Good morning. How's it going, Orb enjoyers? Welcome to, I hope it's the end game. We're in, I'm a dragon now. I'm very confused. Everything is very exciting. The orb continues to be so beautiful and so round. Good morning, Honey Bunny. Thank you so much for the 88 months. I don't really remember what I'm doing right now. Apparently I'm making a bunch of dimensional stuff. So let's take a quick second and let's visit all of my various categories. I suppose the good news here is with devotion, I have to wait for zeal to fill up anyways. So it doesn't really matter what I click on. Oh, I can discover propagation. Unlocks the propagation spell, which improves passive natural generation of plant stuff. Sure. This is costing SP. Quintillions is very cheap. Let's get 5 quintillion of this. Did the number even move when I clicked on it? No. Get a bunch of level ups, my friend. And in the meantime, tell me how you doing. Anything new and exciting with all of y'all? Literally not even moving the line. I'm producing every second what it costs. Oh, there we go. It made the number move. Okay, good. This costs quadrillions and quadrillions. I have septillions, which makes me think this is a small number. All right, this is trillions, those are millions. I'm in sextillions and trillions, so this is good again. Adasa good enough. You know what, let's head over here for a second, shall we? All right, the Wizard's Aura, that's pretty expensive. Cunning, pretty cheap. Good lord, it's not even moving. Well, the nice thing is, it looks like I'm going to get a level up here. And I'm down with that. You know what? Let me hit plus 25 here. Let's see what happens. Did that move anything? What's up, who's that? Happy Orb. I have an update on Minecraft science. I was wrong in my previous conclusion. Should I hold them? No. I mean, I'm sure Minecraft enjoyers will want to know, but I am curious. For context, we've been having some issues on our Minecraft world. And the scientists have arrived to save me, one of whom is Who's That? We appreciate Who's That. All right, this is costing quadrillions of paper, and I have sextillions. I'll leave that there. This is also costing me stuff. Yeah, it's just a rounding error at this point. Like, the number doesn't even move, chat. The number doesn't even move. I'm getting 1 quintillion per second. There we go. Now the number's moving. No, I lied. It's still not moving. I think it went up. Okay, now it went down. All right. The electric is pretty maxed out. That's good. This costs octillions. This is pretty cheap. All right, some good news and some bad news regarding the science. Good news, I ran some more tests. Bad news, my previous method was faulty. I previously concluded that there was no difference between crops and an endostasis and crops and an chunk. This was incorrect. I hadn't gone far enough away to unload the chunks. Results, fully grown if loaded. Fuzzy loaded, 0 growth. Okay. Conclusion, only the endostasis chunk itself grows crops, not the adjacent ones. Yes. So the issue with that is all of our crops are in a loaded chunk. So this is a brand new spell they added to the game. Natural growth rate. I'm like, it's cool that they gave us a new spell, but I'm kind of past the point where that solves the problem that we had, but whatever. Okay, destruction. No. Fire? I've got billions and hundreds of... no. Yeah, actually. Okay. Good. This costs Blaze, and it also costs Beyblades. Of which, no, I can't do that. Okay. All right, let's go to Scholar. Auto buy attributes. Automatically purchase trivial cost attributes every few seconds if the queue is empty. Sure. The conclusion is you don't know why it doesn't work. Yeah, I also don't know why it doesn't work. I'm very annoyed by this. All right. This costs octillions. I should be able to get a couple of these. And this also costs septillions. Can I get 5 here? Maybe. This costs octillions. Shoot. Well. Oh, I know how to beat this. We have the skill of reduce cost. Oh, this is filling up so fast. Holy moly. Thank you for listening to my science. Thank you for doing the science. I really appreciate that. It's cool as heck. All right, should I try and reduce some other costs? I mean, I am making a bajillion of these, so I think the answer is a yeah. All right. Anything else I kind of care about right now? I don't think there is. This costs millions. I have trillions. This costs billions. I have sextillions. It's one of those categories that I don't think I actually care. Imbue organic. Is this number going up? It is. Costs a bunch of quadrillions. Gets all of my druidry pumping. Yeah. Totally okay with that. May as well make it cheaper if I can. Hello from a YouTube viewer. What's up, friend? You hope all my numbers are going up. Oh my god. Welcome on in. Shout out to Joe with all of her hard work. How's it going, Prime Fire? You love to see it. All right. Right. I have a new resource. Good. This is good. This lets me know that I need to care about organic aura. Again, we want to remember Dreamberry. Very cool. Okay, I've figured out, I picked up one of the plot threads. Oh, wow. Wooden axe purchased, build power. Okay, it is buying some random cheap stuff. That's probably going to mean that my numbers aren't nice and round anymore. Curse you. Oh, maybe I should have turned auto buy off, actually. Let's get some nice round numbers here. Get that to 200. Get that to 200. Ah. You can still turn it off? Where? There it is down there. Turn the auto buy off. Thank you. Thank you, Shadow Weeder. It's good to know. So yeah, I'm going to call this an audit. The audit that we're doing of our place is all right. Am I producing these? I have 1 billion. These, what does this give me? More essence quantity, sure. Or that says quality, technically. So the big thing we were looking at today was rituals. 100% it was rituals. That's fine. This I can increase rather safely. Similarly, I can also upgrade my construction aura. Septillions, sextillions. Maybe at some point, maybe today is the day that I do switch over to scientific notation. But for whatever reason, I kind of like being stubborn about it. I don't know, man. Oops. How are we doing? These are quintillions. These are just trillions. Yeah, okay. Spend it all, you know? Kids! Oh my goodness. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Thank you very, very much for that raid. 9 more levels. Wait, there's an uneven number in here somewhere. Where is it? Right here. What were you streaming today? Thank you so much. It's good to see you, friend. Praise Orb. Playing some Stardew, you've made so much progress. Nice. I love this. Are all of these going up? Not really. There we go. Need to turn fans on and cool my room off. Oofa. I think one of your last videos, you had a lot of augment upgrades to spend, but you know where to put the points on. Do you want some knowledge on what they do? I thought they just let you stack, if that makes sense. And by stack, I mean, wait, how long are these taking? Sorry, why? I don't want to be building for the next 10 minutes. What the heck is this? Why does this take so long, chat? This is just taking my cue. But sure, hit me with that knowledge. "10 minutes of my non-idler." Like, it just kind of felt like the extra augments just let me stack the same spell over and over. And that doesn't spark joy. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing that I care to do. You know what I mean? Crafting speed. I guess I want to level this up. Sextillions, septillions, okay. All right, that's about as much as it can be. That's harvest speed. This is crafting cost, which isn't technically anything. I'm actually building for the next 13.5 minutes. Oh boy. Thank you. That does make me feel better. Announcer's voice. It in fact did not make him feel any better. What's up, Clever? But yeah, like, I don't know. I kind of understand what the augments do. I just don't know why I would ever care, if that makes sense. They just seem really kind of mid. MO. They can be funny busted, I guess. So there's, I don't know, there's, I think there's a type of player to this game that I just have to recognize that I'm not. I kind of just click on the buttons because number go up makes my endorphins feel good. Oh, I'm out of water. And what I've realized is, I'm not necessarily like, oops, more things here. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I turned auto buy off. I like my numbers being nice and round. Similarly, like I could be probably, if I really wanted to, I could be maxing out my spells a little bit better too. Just getting like big value out of it. And I just can't be bothered to like dig that deep in it. I don't know. I don't know if that's it's probably a bad thing, honestly, the more I think about it. But then again, I also think it's kind of valid to play this game sort of like any way you want, right? So. Started playing Portal Knight with a friend, and I just got to it. Have I ever played it? No, I don't think so, no. The best way, if you've ever got a question if I've played a game or not, is twitchtracker.com. I don't have something memorized that gives me space, unless this gives me space. This does give me space. Okay. All right, let's start upgrading. No, it doesn't really give me space. Okay. Time for a new spatial friend. I like using the weak augment because leveling it gives a global quality boost. What does global quality boost mean? Geez, my spells do nothing here. Quality to all resources. I'm sorry, what does the word quality mean? I swear to God, I'm not trolling. Does quality mean more number? Things cost less. There we go. Thank you. If your quality is X, then everything costs X less. Interesting. So, sorry, you're saying if you level up an augment, it also makes things cheaper? So, I like the weak augment. I don't have the weak augment. That's so interesting because, like, when I look at stuff, it kind of feels like that isn't stated anywhere. Like, where does it say here that if you level up the heavy augment, that it gives you a permanent bonus for leveling stuff up? It says when you hover over the level up. I mean, if there's super critical stuff in here, I'm very annoyed. casting speed. I'm very annoyed if it's not showing anywhere. Every 6 levels gains 1 additional free usage. Bonus repeating max usage. So if I level up if I level up repeating, for example, I just get +4 to base echo casting rate. So there's just a 4% chance to crit. All luck stats? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of unreal, actually. Relic power. Don't really care about relics. Magnified max usage. Maximum number of times a component can be used. Sure. It's a +4 bonus regardless of its use or not. That's kind of wild. This just makes all my spells 8% better. Okay, well, I'm going to level up some of these now. Max affinity stats. Sure, I don't know, man. I've got so many of these. Let's just level up a couple of things if they look like I care. I'll save the rest, just in case. Okay, now that I'm getting a rough idea of what it was I wanted to do, let's go through this just really quickly and level anything up that's like dirt cheap, you know? Anything that's in quintillions, I'm just going to... I'm just gonna hit with the old 25. Never mind, I lied. There we go. Anything else dirt cheap? This costs a little bit too much now. That's fine. This is in the sextillions. This is in the septillions. Great. It was more expensive than I thought. Never mind. All right, that's looking better. Agromancy, I do need to do. I mean, I guess at this point I should come over here. This costs control to drain. Sure, dude. Looks like it doesn't really matter. I should, let's harvest my treasure trees. We're just random gamers now. Enchanted resin. Enchanted carpentry. I mean, I guess technically I should be looking at leveling up all of my zeal stats at this point. One fun combo is small and important plus reverb. Was that the one that the dev was like, okay, y'all, you need to chill out with y'all need to chill out with trying to like super break this game. I did not understand Orb Game. I tried it out. Now I'm gonna go watch all the VODs ever. Thank you for introducing to me. Oh, that was Crucible? Okay. So for what it's worth, this is still just my first playthrough. And I haven't necessarily gone through the intention of like min-maxing what the meta is or anything like that. So I'll try too hard not to like judge my current playthrough with what the sickos have discovered is, you know, an optimized playthrough, because that's just not what we about, you know. Spend quintillions of water, sure. Ooh, base water per second is actually kind of important here. I need to get a little bit more up at some point. Oh god, I got control now. And I have nothing else. Wait, how do I get base knowledge? Base knowledge is through scholarship, which comes from Scholar's Aura. Okay, that helped a little bit. Yo, what's up, Koo? Always chaos. No, thank you. All right, I'm up to 10 million berry cultivation. Also feels like I can do both of these. So this is giving me more dark thistle per minute. This is giving me more blooming quality, which is going to feed itself some more. Started Orb today. This is very advanced. I just got to nature. I'll have to head to YouTube. No worries, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful playthrough. All right, I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on where I was. It looks like the big thing that we're doing here is all around Dreamberry. Dreamberry and rituals seems like it was what's up. I feel like I could probably upgrade this a little bit more as well if I wanted. But that's all right. All right, I do feel like my ritual should be making tempered essence. Pardon me. My alchemy should be making tempered essence. And if it's not, then I should be asking myself, why is it not making tempered essence? So over here, I'm making tempered essence. What else am I making? I'm making tempered essence, which is great. Can I add more to that? But I'm doing it in a way that nothing else is in the negative, and that's kind of dope. So if I wanted more of the fire, I need more of the tempered capacity. Tempered capacity comes from extracting dark thistle. So if I put one more point into dark thistle, I'm making quintillions per second and nobody cares. Great. I can also level that up. Okay. So now put another point in refined temper. Everything still looks positive. Oh, what's the other resource I'm making here? I was making skill. Skill is fine. And I'm also making more occultic. It's not even a rounding error. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna let you know, chat, I started a second run. Ooh, ectoplasmic extraction, sure. I started a second run, a second single player run without you. And I'm gonna be honest, it's been actually kind of low-key miserable. I got like a bunch of different upgrades in the playthrough. Oh, like these make like none orbs. And yeah, I don't know. I guess I just got like absolutely hosed or something like that. Oh, I can level up endurance. Endurance costs me actually nothing. Wow. Level up that base stability, I guess. Alchemy level has a bigger impact than more. I'll go with both. But that's valid. Maybe chat is just lucky. One of the things that I found in my single player run is the whatever it's called, the mechanic through Scholar. The concepts that I unlocked. Ooh, speaking of which, new concepts. This feels, honestly, one of the things that feels the most busted of anything in this game is actually concepts. Unreal. Wow. Reflective concepts suck. I got through the early game off the strength of the one that gives you mana back. So, I don't know. The new auto buy, does it? Maybe I'll leave it on. I don't like that it makes my numbers not round, but I guess I'll just leave it, and then that way I don't have to go back through. All right, well, sure. We're leveling up everything. I guess I won't worry about it. So I can get more essence. Essence is pretty dope. A lot of these things are essence. Tempered essence is essence. It's got it in the name. Organic essence, occult essence, water is essence. Soul is essence. You gave up on round numbers. You're a max buyer now. Oh, God. This makes my Scholar auras cheaper. I think I want to go to battle cost. So is battle cost literally just this? Is this just activating a battle? Are these battles? No, these are rituals. Maybe I don't know what a battle is. Is any attribute with battle. Oh, it makes these cheaper. Interesting. Telling me how to read something on my own screen is like the least helpful advice. Because if I'm already reading it in chat, why do I want to read it a second time? My advice is, if you're going to backseat, just tell me. Don't tell me how to find information myself. That's not helpful. It's like when people link a Wikipedia page to me and I'm like, brother, I'm not reading that. If there's a point of information you think I've missed there, just tell me that. Man, what do I want here? These are all very interesting. Gain more essence. Auras are pretty powerful. Reducing the cost of all auras is kind of unreal. Nah, you know what? We're getting into battles. Let's do battle stuff. Load out. 625 levels. Wow. So what does this cost me? Oh, it's going to cost me goo. So I want to make sure that my... Ooh, wait. That's... nothing? Is the number negative trillion? What does that number mean? Or is that a fraction of something? It's a mystery. Taking a break as I recently hit my 4th orb in New Game Plus. Wow. It's 1 trillionth. It's too small to see. My number is no longer positive. I want to... In my other playthrough, I unlocked parallel... Ooh, another max spell slot. Seems powerful. I unlocked parallel concepts, which was kind of unreal. Ooh, bonus auto-crafting slot. It's under parallel minds. Ah, there it is. Parallel minds requires improved study, which I can do right now. So let's improve study. Having 2 concepts at once is so powerful. So now I need 2 points in cognitive advancement. There you go. I only need 5 levels over here. You know what? Oh no. Bam. All right, that's 1. That's magic in a young boy's heart. Technology, nope. Alchemy, eh? That costs millions, that costs millions. Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, hold up. I only have 1. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, that did nothing for me. Threads. The zeal per second thread is actually kind of dope. Sure, whatever. I'll click on this number for a second. You know what I feel like I need? I feel like I need a bunch of water. I also got rid of that one, eh? Neat. Good job, Serge. Ooh, I can make these bigger. Yes, please. Does water take... No, it does not. All right, anyways, we're over here. We're over here. We're in water. We're making water happen. Everything that has water in it, I'm going to click on a couple of times. I need to get up to 210. little bit expensive, but you know what? That's fine. If you click on things, it'll tell you things. Baffling. What a novel concept. All right. Let's get some more cap while I'm capping on something. I've been struggling for that. Is that a recent change? No, you can click on everything. It'll always let you know. There's the tease or something like that. There's a lot of nested information in this game. It's not that that's not helpful, but it's also just like, chat, if you keep telling me something, I'm going to start blocking you. Just like, please, for the love of God. I know. The problem is if you look at a thing, it's nested within a thing, which is then nested within a thing, which is nested in a thing, which is nested in a thing. And it's just like, it's like if you're watching somebody play Minecraft and I'm just going to spam open chests over and over and over and over. We'll find it. It's fine. I beg of you. Stop telling me how to play the game, chat. Holy moly. It's been 30 minutes. I beg of you. Just settle down for a second, all right? If it takes me 3 seconds to find something, no one will be harmed in the searching of the UI. Surge, breathe. I'm trying. I'm on tilt. Oh, interesting. You can get perma locked out of a spell combat. That's very funny. Sorry, you could. All right, we've leveled up alchemy. We got the second point we need. I'm going to go into, pardon me. I'm going to go into research. I'm going to go into parallel minds. And now we are a double concept gamer, which is very exciting. I wonder how I feel about the fact that I leveled up improved tools twice. No, I think that was worth. All right, so now if I go to concepts, now if I go to loadout, check this out. So let's find my weakest concept, which is presumably, oh, occultic also costs the good stuff. Nah, that's fine. I need 25 levels in Scholar to maximize this. This is fine. Do I want to put another 5 points over here? Yeah. 2 concepts. That's both exciting and motivating. Thank you. All right. I think it's time that we revisit. Oh, God. I think that it's time that we revisit the wonderful world of battles. So let's cap up our fire here. Right. I forgot. This is one. Right. This is useless because I can only have one of these at a time. You're a quad core researcher right now? Man, I thought my brain was so smart because I could think of 2 things at the same time. And you're telling me, but I'm but a little baby, you're thinking of 4 things simultaneously? Talk about greedy. I can't believe your mom lets you have 2 concepts. I do what I can. All right. So now that I've got a bunch of that, let's go to my combat loadout and let's try and do a ritual for the first time in a while. It's a pretty expensive ritual. Let's give it a shot. Okay, I do 4 million damage with the spell. Dang. It's okay, I leveled up my HP. Oh, wow. I attacked you. Get out of here. Oh, my God. Okay, apparently I'm just terrible at casting spells. All right. Wow, that's a lot of force spark. Holy moly. This costs a resource. What is this called? This resource is obviously different from Verdant, so I don't think I can make that yet. How much dust did I get from that? 203, so it looks like I got actual 0 dust. 10% chance to gain dust in that fight. You guys are getting concepts. Concepts is kind of the goat. It gets me ectoplasm. This is kind of interesting. Wait, so this is the same resource. Where is this resource? Oh my goodness, that's Zeal. I'm so embarrassed. Yes, 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 yes. 80 for that. Okay, that seems a little bit steep. Let's stick to the cheaper ones. Oh, I want to level up consciousness. There we go. You got a second damage spell. I remember when I'd played this previously. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Okay. So that's going to make it a little bit harder to complete unlocking the life stone if it costs that much knowledge just to do the fight once. Let's go into a different category here. This is going to get me a ridiculous amount of ceremony. Good morning, ZR. How's it going? How am I doing? You know, chilling, orbing, partying like a rock star. It gave me a bunch more ectoplasm, and it gave me the ceremony per second. That's kind of cool. I'm going to go to my inventory, and I'm going to use my zeal per second upgrade here. Speaking of which, I think I need to get some amber going again, eh? Getting a lot of ectoplasm from these fights is kind of dope. I've got millions of... Oh no, I only have tens of thousands of soul. Very interesting. Can't get 5 of these. Can't get 5 of these. How am I doing for discipline? Can't really level up discipline either. If I go to magic though, how about these numbers? Okay, not bad. That's too expensive. That's too expensive. Capping on world again. Please hold. My treasures are ready for harvest. Chat, it looked to me like I only got 1 scroll there, even though I had 3 treasures. What just happened? Is this a mix of idle and roguelike? Not really. This is mostly just like the best roguelike game they've ever made. Oh, another scroll appeared now. Weird. Oh. Oh, there was a queue. I understand. All right. Oh, base soul capacity. Kind of want to put this on one of these. I'm curious which one it is. I guess I want to max out this one first. Gets me more loot. I'll put this one on discipline. Just max out this whole category, you know? Discover a new artifact. Sure, why not? Maybe I got a special battle artifact. The Staff of Duplication. Splash gets you more essence resources. Okay, that's actually kind of unreal. Oh my god, another one. I've put this off for too long, chat. Crackling. Okay, this gets you more aura. Druidry bonus levels. Oh no. They're calling it non-idle when it sure does have all the hallmarks. Is it super fiddly? I consider this to be an incremental game because I think idle games are the sort of things that you babysit. You check it like once or twice a day and you just let it run on your computer 24 hours a day. This is not the sort of game that, like, your resource cap pretty quickly. Like if you leave the game for about 5 minutes, with the exception of some of these resources at the bottom, you're going to cap on everything you're making. So yeah, this is why it's not an idle game. It's more of an incremental game because it wants you to be playing, which I think is kind of cool. What's up, Bolt? Druidry power. Oh no, another one? Okay. Yeah, and I think that's an important difference between an incremental game and an idle game, which is how often do you want to be playing? Good lord. Okay. I need to check all of my spells now. This sucks. A lot of these are also kind of stinky, so that's fine. I can't even wear that. Cantrip spell power if I wanted to. Equipment loadout. Okay. This is one where I just want big cantrips. So what do I have? Mental resources, a little bit of splash, special charm splash. Blasting staff, yeah. All right, so what am I doing with this one? This is spatial resources and essence production. That's terrible. That's elemental resources gained, if I'm caring about that. Just cantrip. Cantrip spell power. Every 15 seconds, no. Druidry. I was imagining it looked like Cookie Clicker, but you never get to stop, just clicking as fast as you could. I mean, yeah, that's because you constantly want to make those endorphins go up, right? All right, this is one, I just got a big spatial one, right? Did I not just get a big spatial one? All resources gained. Is this not what I wanted? Insufficient to use. I can't even equip this? No, I can. This artifact's usage requirements have not been met. It's more expensive to equip. Okay, so I should get max amulet equipment. Give me a second here. Unlock gloves, unlock rings. What are you yelling at me about? Max amulets equipped. Oh, maybe it's because it's not on yet, and then as soon as I put it on. Okay, I misunderstood what this was about. Oh, this is actually not that exciting. It just works for everything. Elemental expansion, conjuration, sure. I think I need to get a little bit more artifact capacity, chat. It's looking a little sad right now. So I want something that makes things cheaper, if at all possible. Building resources gained, nah. Max mental resources, that's kind of exciting actually. Synergizes pretty well. All right, let's go back to Scholar. Let's go back to the research, and I think it was under here somewhere. Was the, what the heck is it called? This is called artifact capacity. Attunement mastery, greater attunement. Okay, so this is under, they're all under innovation. I think it'd be very difficult to speedrun this game. I think, honestly, because of SGDQ's on right now, I was thinking about that a little. And my main reason for thinking that it might work. Oh no, now I have to revisit the whole concept. My whole reason for thinking that it might work was just because of memorization. I think you can memorize some like pretty powerful paths. Okay, I'm sorry friends, I need to take this phone call. Hello, what up? Sorry, I had some friends who were in a bit of a rough situation, and there was a chance that your boy had to cancel the stream and go rescue some friends, but they're a-okay. So, shout out to friends. Shout out to friendship, you know? All right, I can put on so many hats now, everybody. All right, workshop, artifacts. Well, crap. Now I have to go back and try and put on even more hats. Best wishes to my friends. Yep. All I'm doing right now is seeing if a category flashes when I hover over it. All right, let's try and find a staff that works here. I'm sure there's like a level of thought that's a little bit smarter, but you know. This is already going to be such a massive boost on everything. This gives essence resources, which is not what that is. So, yeah, just the blasting staff, you know? Sometimes it's just always the blasting staff. What is this for? This was for crafting. I want everything that gives me crafting bonuses here. So essence, I believe, is one of these essence. Alchemic scrolls are essence. Hex, tempered, tempered. Mental resource output. Oh, you can put 2 levels of a staff in? Wait, why can't I equip this? And then we want an amulet that does something. All resources gained. Yes. Oh my god, Joe just like knows that I need coffee. Thank you, sweetie. Echo casting. Oh, there's these too. Shoot. Whatever. All right, combat time. Combat baby. I guess I just want dual casting or cantripping, right? This makes spells cheaper. Cantrip spell power, spell effect. Makes the cooldown longer. No, I definitely don't want the weighted pendant. Spell cost cheaper is good. We want a cloak. We want a cloak of battle. Sure. Blasting wand makes sense. Then finally, we have the aquatic one. What's up, Soda? All right, hello everybody. Hello. I have returned. I have found my calm. I have found my chill again. Oh, I was cranky earlier. Sorry about that. Oh, interesting. It cancels. How do you know if a spell is exclusive or not? Ooh, imbue. Sure. Should probably level up my druidry again based on how little I'm getting out of stuff. Okay, I made a whole bajillion of these. That's good. What's up, Drio? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 83 months. That's almost 7 years. I believe you. Well, ooh, what's this now? Celestial. Just related only to the production of dream berries. What was the one in here? Spatial's Unreal. Just gets you a 50% resource cap on everything. I think getting another one of those would actually be very powerful later on. Right, I need... Oh my god. I would need so many more than what I have currently. Does that make a big boosty? Not particularly. Oh, you want, do you want cantrip? I can't remember. I've just seen the biggest upgrade cost in this game yet. To the power of E244. Good lord. Time to just go New Game Plus Plus and do something else with your life. Respect. Let's get rid of these and then maybe just put spell capacity 4 in there. If I'm just trying to cantrip, let's just do this. Yeah. Okay, so I do have a big cantrip I want to have in here. Apparently, I've been just sitting on a gold mine of waiting for me to just like pump knowledge for a while here. All right. Let's go to alchemy really quickly. I might be in a position here where I can level up my alchemy again. So I go +1, everything is still positive. If I go +1 again, is everything still positive? What if I did it a third time? Okay, if I do it a third time, then I start getting into negative quadrillion for Magebane. I could upgrade here. I can just upgrade here. So I need to wait for trillions. I guess imbued temperate will get there pretty quickly. Good lord, I'm getting so many level ups here. I don't even know what's happening anymore. So one of the issues with auto buy on is I feel like I've lost what little agency I had in this game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn it off again. I think it's interesting. I don't know if it's good for streaming because like everything is just kind of leveling up itself and I don't necessarily know what I'm trying to level up, if that makes sense. Does this drain my wood? It does. Okay, all my wood is gone. Great. Cool spell. All right, what was I doing? I wanted to go here. It bought a bunch of upgrades while you had to step away, which was nice. I guess so, but like... did I need that? I guess? I don't know. Was there a downside to not just letting the game chill? All right, as always. It comes back to Psy. It's always Psy. Psy in the Ocarina of Time. Oops. I guess if I go into this category, I can get my nice round numbers again. Also, it makes me just start pumping out numbers here. I kind of love that. All right, pretty happy with that. So, what am I working towards, chat? Oh my goodness, Topical with a brand new Prime. Yo, what's up? Thank you. I guess it just always comes back down to rituals, doesn't it? At any point, if I'm not doing rituals, I should just be doing more rituals. I have 0 points in fabrication. Oh my god, it's going to give me crafting power? Sure. Oh, it costs 80 though. That's what I'm really worried about, you know? I look at this 80 and I just get sad. But better chance of getting spectral dust here. You know what? Sure. You know what? I probably have enough spell capacity for a 5th fireball, you know? Oh, aha! Another skill has arrived. I gained 0.065 divine fragments. But I didn't realize that this is good for crafting. Oh, that's cool. So I guess I do that ritual and I come over here and then I say, what do I need? I need a bunch of sigils. Then I can make dimensional cores out of them? Sure. This isn't actually doing anything interesting. Fascinating. What's up, Spleen? Okay, so I'm making a bajillion of these, and now I'm making a bajillion of these sigil crafts, and we're all full. And I'm going to be making this for, that's 2 minutes, and this is 600 seconds, which is 10 minutes. Okay. Cool. Let's find the nice round numbers again, shall we? How many flowers? Do I have a lightning one? I must have zap somewhere. I don't have a zap spell anywhere? Chat, what am I doing with my life? Magic loadout. Let's get rid of you. Because I don't know what I was thinking when I made this. I want big zappity. What else do I want to channel when I'm doing electric? Hey, what's up, Ingslayer? Which of these do you like? Maybe efficient? Where was I? Was I in alchemy? Oh, I can finally do imbued temper. Cooled. Here. You know what? Honestly, see if I can't make this a nice, come on, nice round number. Beautiful. Ooh, ooh. Make sure your orb is well rested. Yeah. If at any point your orb is EP, make sure you consult a doctor. Anything in Scholar care about? Yes. Lightning right over here. We're just going to visit all of our electric categories right now and see how they're all doing. See, like the auto level up is fascinating, but like there's just something so satisfying, something so pure, something so number go up about going through all these categories and just leveling them up yourself after the fact. I mean, they have given me the joy of going through these categories and then making sure I can make the numbers nice and round. Like, that's cool. Let's do it with the cost discount applied. Ooh, I actually really like this mini game. I get more wizard, sure. All right, get 1 point here, 1 point here, 2 points here. Oh, chat. Never mind. I actually love auto level up because look at the joy it's giving me. This is so cheap. What? Hello? Passion? I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but passion is my passion. There are reasons not to want to use auto buy, especially because of power build spells. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. I love how into this game some people have gotten. It makes me incredibly happy. Like, I don't even feel like we're speaking the same language anymore, and that's okay, right? Okay, that's looking good. Do I want to craft any orbs? I have 10 quadrillion of these. Probably. I'm making 50 billion dimensional cores for the next 6 minutes. Oh, cognitive discs. I want to make those too. I'm making 3 discs? Are you kidding me? 20 minutes? Bro. Mental building. Wait, if it's building, doesn't that mean I can go to alchemy now and I can switch to the building recipe and it'll start making those? Joe says, it sounds like they're trying to make this an idle game. 100%. Okay. This has a drain on control. That's fine. This has a drain on this, which is fine. Draining my flowers, which is fine. Draining my flowers, which is fine. Okay, there's the breakpoint there. How jet lagged am I going to be for MagicCon? I don't know. What's the time zone change between Victoria, BC, and Amsterdam? That'll be a rough indication. I guess the answer is yes. I'm going to be very jet lagged. Oh, there goes all my control. It's fine. 9 hours, 8 hours. Oof. All right. Pretty jet lagged, y'all. I get to imbue dimensional because I have trillions of these orbs now. How well do I handle the flight? You know, it's a good question. So first of all, very important disclaimer here. I am not a doctor and you should never take medical advice from a streamer ever. But I am now Amber. I am now a melatonin believer. I'm now a melatonin believer, chat. Now and then, not all the time. And I'm really excited to see if melatonin fixes me. Maybe that's the wrong word to use. Oh my God, sweetie. Chat, you know that Joe loves me. You know that Joe loves me when she not only makes me a coffee, but alongside that coffee, do you know what she brought me? She brought me a Tim Tam. When was the last time we Tim Tam slammed, chat? Andre with the 51. What's up, friend? I hope you and the family are having a lovely summer. You've never Tim Tam slammed? All right. If you've never Tim Tam slammed, here, let's put this in the background. Here's what you do. Coffee. This is a Tim Tam. Then you bite off the corners. And then you try and drink coffee through the Tim Tam. And when it gets all melty and gooey, then you eat the whole thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. And then your heart is filled with joy. It doesn't work as a straw very long because it will fall apart, right? The goal of the Tim Tam Slam is you got to go through it quickly. Oh, goodness. Wow. Oh, my God. Okay, maybe I should upgrade my cap skill. This is a natural resource. All right. I just figured while I was waiting for stuff, I could hop into all these other categories. You know what I'm saying? Natural production. Wait, is that under alchemist? It's an essence resource gained. It's under druidic. Druidic. I can imbue it again. I've got so many of these dimensional cores now. Your specialty shop has tin tams. I should buy a pack and test it the next time I go. I want to just manage expectations. The Tam Slam is a gimmick. You're not really reinventing anything too exciting when you do that. I thought this was under druidry. Was I wrong? No, it was the children who were wrong. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. I'm capping on everything right now. Let's go back to Scholar. Let's head over here. Try and get 5 more of these. There we go. Let's go to the world. Let's go to dimensional. Oh my god. I had so much room for capacity here. The Nanillions. The Nanillions must grow. I guess this is why you like the auto buy, right? Oh my god, these cores. I'm sitting on trillions of cores. These are in the millions. Yes, please. You know what? Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's time to nuke them from orbit. 25. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nanillions feels made up. All numbers are made up. That's what people hit me with whenever we say words are made up. There we go. That felt good. What did that even level up? That gets me aura. That gets me innate. That gets me reserves. And that gets me spatial training. Fascinating. All right. Can I finally do a ritual again? Not really. Oh, what are you? Void Stone. Oh, we got another treasure. Massive. So I believe this gets me like level 2. Is that how that works? Oh, interesting. So I'm already level 1 and it's going to level me up towards level 2, but I don't actually have it yet. Hey, Inkslayer. Thank you very much for the gift sub over to Karad Banar. Yeah, the Voidstone is pretty cool. For sure, for sure. I want to just put everything into ritual over here, right? Oh, speaking of which, let's go under Scholar. Let's go under Concepts. How are we doing here? Dectillion? All right, you know what, chat? Y'all have been asking about this for a while. It's time for scientific notation. Wait. These are still in the wrong notation. Is that what we wanted? Is that the prettiness that you wanted? Oh, there we go. It fixed it all. To the power of 24, to the power of 28. Hi, Anime Kitty. Glad you're here, friend. All right, Scholar, Research, Expert. I want Battle. I want to put more points into Dragon, I believe. No, which is the one that gets me more points of Zeal. There it is. I want my Zeal per second. I want a Zeal max. I can get more luck. Ooh, a little bit greedy. Oh, there it is. A little bit more zeal. Like, I don't even know what this number means when I click on it now. To the E to the negative 12? Oh, more luck? Okay, I mean. Requires expert mystic level 7 if I want more of that. You know what? Sure, why not? What else am I spending these points on, right? All right, now, ideally, oh my god, my mana regen is incredible. Good morning, Lady Mix. I don't know if I said hi to you yet today. Novel innovations are the real progress. Is that down here? Sorry, what's a novel innovation? I love it when people, you're just like, random concept, and I'm like, what is that? So e to the 28. So if I have e to the 31, how many times can I level up e to the 28? See, this is a problem. I don't know what these numbers mean anymore. I guess I want to be to the magnitude, like 3 to the magnitude bigger before I click on something like that. 27 feels low. Each E is a factor of 10. Yeah, but if I want to do a 5x multiplier of something is what I mean, right? This still says quadrillion. Weird. Oh my goodness. My chat is dropping like flies. Please be safe, everybody. Oh, I can get a new devotion over here. What did I learn now? Building resources gained. That's kind of interesting. Oh, they're also expensive. I guess I'm going to take the cheap one. All right, let's fight over here just because you're so dang cheap. First off, let's cook a little bit. Let's light the old bonfire. So one of these costs e to the power of 9. I hope that's not too expensive. You have coffee in me now, so things are rapidly getting better. Chat, I don't know if I like the scientific notation. I feel disconnected from all the numbers now. I can improve my routine. Routine was giving me more ceremony per second. This is a 35% boost to it. Ooh, I can level up some of these now. So this means e to the power 4. Is e to the power 4 thousands? Having no idea what's going on, this game is ridiculous to listen to. It's kind of ridiculous to play too, but it's so fun. All right, which is the one that gives me big soul? Is it this the one? Is this the one that gives me soul? It is. You're getting pancakes this morning? Oh, that's exciting. Can I have pancakes? I think not all innovations that you had access to right now are tools and rings. Probably easier to research novel. Ugh. All right, so there's nothing worth my time is what you're trying to tell me. I respect that. All right. We want to keep leveling up consciousness. And I can just barely afford it. Sure. Yeah, sometimes if you're getting stuck and you don't know what to look for next, I agree with the idea of going and checking like the novel ones, but I don't think I have anything new down there right now. All right. Oh, imbue cognitive. Oh, that's like, is that what I want to spend all of my stuff on right now? Maybe not. Let's see if I've got anywhere else to spend those resources. I could spend the discs down here. It's pretty cheap. It's no longer cheap. I can't believe how quickly the cost of these scales. It's actually unreal. There we go. Am I still crafting those discs? I am. Okay. Building and mental. Oh no. I found more numbers that aren't even, chat. It's okay, I'm here to fix it. All right, can I level this up now and keep them positive? Ooh, I can. Huge. Wait, no, that's negative now. Is that big negative? A little? Something else is draining it. Big, fluffy, thick pancakes. Wow. Rub it in. Okay, I'm gonna keep leveling up these spoils. How much of this goo do I have? Fair amount. Level 10 consciousness. It's minus a billionth of a unit per second. How did you train yourself to look at these numbers and understand what you're looking at, chat? I don't understand. Like e to the 25. Okay, I have e to the 27. So if I click on this, I don't know if this number is not going to move at all or if it's going to move a huge amount. Barely moved. Fascinating. Okay, so if it's 3 numbers down, it's like a rounding error. I know what this means to the 10, but, right? In my brain, if something was at trillion and I had millions, I knew what that meant. But like when this is e to the 24 compared to e to the 27, for whatever reason, my brain cannot parse that the same way. You know what I mean? Look, my poor smooth brain is doing its best, chat. You're a chemist? Scientific notation is native for me. Fascinating. The issue isn't Serge knowing what things means. It's joining into the brain. Yeah. Like I can like understand what the number is, but that doesn't mean that I naturally look at it. My brain is like, oh yes, I have made this connection. I suppose it'll click eventually, right? We'll get there. Once again, going through and clicking on all the things that make my brain happy. So here's an interesting one. This is an octillion. Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, septillion, 7. Octillion is 8. So would that be e to the power of 8? No, it's 8 to the 24. Really? So why? That's the, I know that octo means 8, but I didn't know what it meant in scientific notation. Octillion is to the 24. Fascinating. I wonder why that just updated now. Okay, hold on. We are capping on soul, but I'm not a soldier. Rituals, mysticism. What is trillion? Trillion is what to the power of 8? I guess it'll update. Okay, it's 12. Fascinating. I'm learning so much today, chat. There we go. That's good. Anything else want to use these weird goopy resources? I guess I could... Oh, right. The replicator. Oh, my goodness. More down here. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, crafting. So if I wanted to make more of these, I need the goop. I need everything. So this is my building one. I guess I just hang out here for a second. Oh, wait. No, that's bad. Give me a second. Let me do the ritual that make battle happen, or that make crafting happen. I'm understanding now. Foundations. Costs 80? Do I have the zeal rope? I do. Is that gonna make a big difference? No. How do I get more zeal, chat? I guess that's the $10 billion question, right? Everybody wants more zeal. All rituals are cheaper. Let's get some stuff down there as well, you know? Ooh, I'm out of control. Oh, sure. That's a great question. When do I want lunch? It is a little early, but that's okay. Ooh. E to the 10 orbs. That seems pretty good. Get zeal through the Mystic Rally innovation and other expert Mystic stuff. Yeah, so I'm at level 3 zeal, I believe. Yeah, 3 out of 5 Mystic Rally and other Mystic. I guess I could do improved Sanctuary, cranial technology. Sanctuary kind of looks like this. It has requirements. Mystic level 9. Oh, that's devastating. Okay. So there's no easy way to do that right now, eh? That's a shame. What's your suggestion from here, chat? Where do you think we go from here? I mean, I guess this is not a unique experience. A lot of people talked about kind of hitting a wall with regards to rituals and just kind of having to wait for ritual over and over and over, eh? Because, like, you know, we just get to somewhere like this. We try and make a bunch of these. We just chill. Zeal can be recovered through tools and rings. Oh, like the tools and rings I've never unlocked. Unlocks gloves, unlocks tools. Okay, I would need a bunch of points in cognitive advancements. Oh. All right, well, let's finally unlock some of these, I suppose. You could use some zeal. Doesn't zeal typically have like negative connotations? Anybody got any zeal lying around? I thought in general we didn't want to be zeal maxing. Zeal is like fervent devotion. Yeah, I typically associate zeal with like, this is going to be kind of extremely nerdy, surprising nobody, like a paladin from Diablo. And that might just be because they literally had a skill called zeal. Surge being nerdy. Say it ain't so. Wait, something new. All right, give me a second. I'll go discover whatever that was in a second here. A zealot is typically not a nice person. I guess that's my other association with it too. Yeah. Is the term zealot. Zealots are typically, yeah. Typically kind of stinky. Isn't that, would that be accurate to say? Everything I'm clicking on, I feel like I'm making a mistake. Oh my god, nothing is upgrading fully. All right, now I need to get greenium going. Oops. Oh, I did have a zap zap. I had a zap zap all along, chat. All right, workshop, artifacts, create, gloves. Storm gloves. Well, great. Now, ooh, imbue amber. Now, if I go back to my workshop loadout, I need to modify these again. I guess technically I don't actually need this spell loadout, this spell book. Get rid of it. Zeal, from the Greek zelos, ardor, ego rivalry, emulation. This was a noble person, but the word also meant jealousy. You never connect zeal with zealot. Interesting. Now that neural pathway is beefier. Zeal is an antagonist in Chrono Trigger. Can I admit something, chat? I've never played Chrono Trigger. Am I a bad gamer? It's the best game ever made. If it's so good, then why is there no Chrono Trigger 2? What? There's a sequel? Oh, God. Fascinating. You're also a fake nerd? Okay. I've summoned David. They're gonna come force it into my hands. Interesting. All right, well, we got some ceremony coming in. I guess I got these zeal threads, and that's kind of dope. All right, these numbers are not even. Let's go back to the... I need to try and max out. If I want to unlock amulets, apparently, if I want to max out amulets, I need more magical advancement. Which shockingly comes from being a wizard. So I need to get, oh my God, I need to get 300 levels in being a wizard. Chat. Okay, let's head over to here. And you know what I could probably do? I could probably just max these for a little while. All right, I'm now maximum gamer. Oh my God, 22 levels? Okay. Surge likes Expedition 33 enough that he's going to go cosplaying as a person from Europe. Yeah, that's dedication. You know a man is dedicated when he's going to cosplay as a European. What happened to all my skill? There we go. Actually, speaking of skill, let's go visit my trees again. The number of people I saw walking around PAX West with the Gets last year. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, I got 2 more scrolls of advancement here. I guess I could level this up. This is only a level 1. This is also kind of huge too. So let's level that up while we're at it. Anyways, we're trying to get... Oh my God, I already put so many levels into this. Hello? Actually, let me look at my spell book, because like this is feeling, kind of feeling like some little baby numbers right now. It has requirements, requires more casting level. Okay. Apparently this is actually easy game over here. They call it witchcraft. I could get a couple levels over here. This is to the power of 28, which I've learned is baby numbers. Just need the beret. No, it's so specifically, I love how I said a very powerful no. The cosplay for the Expedition 33 is not a red and white shirt. It's a white and black shirt. So the thread colors are a different color. Witchcraft, they call it this craft, actually. E to the 27, E to the 26. I believe I have enough of those resources. I actually don't know. E to the 29. Okay, that says E to the 30 now. That number is getting too high. This is E to the 29. Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. I need 8 more levels, Twitch chat. 8 more levels. Okay, we've done it. Wait, no. I wasn't even close. 18 more levels. Oh. $13 more levels. Let me employ the tactic of cheap. I guess over here, hold on. Dimensional, no. Workshop. Workshop. Ugh. Get cheaper, please. Beg of you. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, good. All right. I was over here. I was trying to discountify, discountificate. Wait. Oh, this is cheap. Hold on. It's so cheap. This. There we go. I did it. Okay. So, great. We are trying to unlock. Did I level up the wrong thing, chat? What am I missing? Expert Artificer level 11? Oh no. Oh. I've watched you stream this game for weeks now and I still have no idea what's going up. We just want to make numbers go up. So I'm trying to unlock a new ability, which is I'm trying to unlock the ability to wear rings. And apparently in order to wear rings, you first have to invent a finger. And I hyperfixated on these two numbers. So when you level up certain categories, you get points at the top. And I thought I needed this. I forgot to look at the Expert Artificer, which requires level 11. The tricky thing there is to get 3 points of that, I need 3 points in Orb Advancement, which I don't have. I could sacrifice all of my, you know what? Maybe I will. I'm going to go convert ability into Orb Advancement into Expert Artificer, and then I'm going to unlock rings. And hopefully that gets me Zeal. If it doesn't, oh, heads will roll. So I need Expert Artificer. Costs wood and skill. Luckily, I'm built of both of those things. 1, 2. And Orb said, "Let there be rings." Yeah, Ring of Zeal would be dope. Still making these. Incredible. What do I want to be making in the meantime? I don't know. Make me a bunch of scrolls. My head will roll because now I also have to roll the correct ring. It's okay. We just might have to ban you. Well, brutal. Yeah, I am so far from being able to unlock another one of those. That sucks. What did I unlock? Anything cool? Not really. Who doesn't have a green scroll? You have a green scroll. You have a green scroll. The first ring was the free ring. Yeah, the issue here is the amount of bark I need. I need to 10x my bark. And I'm trying to remember Force Totem. Force Totem is under workshop generators. Oh, that's so cheap right now. Okay, I can get way more of these. Still E to the 20. Yeah, not bad. So what is this? Refinement transmutation. Oh, this is making my numbers go down because I'm making it faster. Does quality make it cheaper, chat? What does quality do again? Quality just means more of something, is that correct? Quality means it takes less of that resource to do the same thing. Oh, okay, so it reduces the costs. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I can level up some of these books so much. I have E to the 23 here. Very nice. That's going to give me base control. That's going to give me more mental quality as well. Love all of that. Okay, the scientific notation is kind of starting to click maybe a little. Nope, that was the wrong button, Surge. I wanted the other green. The other green. Okay, so that's getting my force spark up. It's still pretty low, unfortunately. Oh wait, this is right. This is costing me more resources. That's fine. Still pretty happy with this. My paper is to E to the 28. Wow. I forgot how big of a deal books are. Man. Shout out to books, eh, chat? Like, look at all these numbers go up. 27 is a little low. Ooh, I spent all my books. That's fine. The numbers are still even. This is to the 24. It's making all my caps go up. Love to see it. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, the auto level is fascinating. The auto level it's fine. But that moment where you go through and you realize something that you were missing before and you level it up yourself and you get to make that connection, that emotional connection between the thing that you've leveled up, right? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Like, I get it. They just added with the latest patch. You can turn on auto buy. If something is considered to have a trivial cost, then the game will just buy that for you in the background while you're not paying attention. And then so it removes, oh God, it removes a lot of these moments of just like having to go back and realize you've massively underleveled a section for a while. And it's fine. But I feel that, at least for my first playthrough, I feel that it's kind of taking a little bit of agency away from me. Refinement power just gets you more output. Yeah, it seems phenomenal for New Game Plus. Absolutely. Absolutely. Designed for New Game Plus, right? There's a joy in just holding the button down and watching trophy upgrades go burr. Oh, for sure. 3,000%, right? There we go. This is huge. This is what I'm talking about. Look at those costs go down. Costs. You're in New Game Plus, so that sounds incredible. They only just added it in the patch that came out yesterday. So if you're like, why did I not hear about this? That's because it just happened. Tinkering looks like it could also get a lot cheaper. Okay, that's feeling good. That's feeling good. Alchemy, how are these looking? E to the 23, E to the 19. Yep. Oh yeah, this is also dirt cheap. Giving me more water per second is kind of dope. Let's spend up until E to the 20 here. Similarly, yeah, this is nothing for any of these resources. Okay, good. Gathering speed. I think I need that actually. This is cheap again. This is E to the 7. I have it to the 11. So let's spend up to like 9. Those are just rounding errors. Okay, feeling... Oh, if I can get a couple more levels here, then I get another point in alchemy. Nice. Had my game running for like 4 days straight. Oof. Nice. All right. Hey, look at that. I can cast a spell now and it doesn't completely tank all of my resources. I leveled up my luck, and I haven't been too excited with what I've been getting. But maybe that's fine. Oops. I just put a massive... Putting the scroll on resilience just gave me so much more mana capacity, chat. Holy moly. Okay, so what we really want to be working on this whole time is rituals. And I was trying to level up my force bark production so that I could so I could maybe get a new ring. Even with the auto buy, it goes slowly enough that I'm still getting those mass buy moments. I just got a huge dump in my thaumaturgy rate. Interesting. How we doing, Zeal? You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. How we doing crafting? Okay. Let's get the crafting one going, right? Costs 80. That's okay. Make sure that my fire is nice and toasty. Gets me ectoplasm. It gets me spectral dust. Oh, there's another resource we don't know about in here. Let's check it out, y'all. What is this? Oh, summons another enemy to fight. Interesting. Right, I forgot that I wanted to check, now that I have more spell capacity, if I could put another fireball in here. I've got fireball with the quick modifier on it. Gained a bunch more divine fragments. So now my crafting has rocketed up. And I think for that, I want to make some more sigils for now. Oh, I also realized, actually, with alchemy, let's go to alchemy. Let's go to here. Loadout. Let's switch back over to the one that's making me this. There we go. This is producing -4 spark currently. Yeah, that's not ideal. I guess let's go with this one instead. So if I level this up one, am I still in the positives? No. How long is that going to take? Empty in 5 minutes? Yeah, nah, dog. It's too bad. What's up, Chronicler? Not using other offensive spells? I only have one offensive spell, Matt. Spoilers? Wow, Matt, please. Matt, what are you doing, Matt? How you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Oops, wrong button. Oops, crap, all the wrong buttons. Ashamed? You should be. You should know better. I'm just a little guy, Matt. I don't have all your high fang dangled late game spells, alright? As my video editor, you should know everything that's happened to me in this game at all points. I got distracted. I'm leveling up my urns again. We finally went to scientific notation. Yeah, I feel bad about it. Yearning for the urns. It's true. Okay, so we're finally making these weird resources. We're crafting as much as we can these discs. So I'm trying to make these so that I could switch over to crafting more of the cognitive discs. And I hope that's okay. I thought I had like a cantrip that happened when I did stuff here. I guess not. Yearning. I yearn for the discs. What does this do now? I guess I spend all of these and I do something interesting out of them. That's fine. And then later on, I can make as many discs as possible. Ooh, I can raise everything now. That's dope. I don't want to spend... whatever. I'll spend all my scrolls. I don't give a dang. You just finished New Game Plus Plus. Wow. And there I thought I loved Orb. I can unlock a new spell. Let's see. Maybe we'll get a new combat spell. Enchant. It gives me more cantrip power. We have access to the Emblem of Formation. It gets me more natural resources and plus 2 seconds of building production. What does that mean? Why are some positive and why are some negative? I don't understand this. Thank you, sweetie. So it gives me plus 2 seconds. So I guess the idea is if I'm already producing a resource and I cast it, it gives me the output of what 2 seconds of natural production would be. But if I'm not making it, I get 0. So is this the sort of spell that I want to cast while I'm already making a resource? Oh, you've been playing more. The King is watching. Let's go, Chronicler. That's exactly right. Interesting. And then what does this do? Oh, this splash gives me hex resources. Ooh. Ooh, it gets me sigil? Oh, no. I don't know what attribute recharge does. Oh, interesting. This is a spell that only recharges when I level up stuff, eh? Well, both of these are really powerful. Both of these are really powerful. What do you think, chat? What are you clicking on here? Are you clicking on formation or are you clicking on scry? I think both are valid. You like enchant? I don't like enchant. Enchant is good for combat if you like it. I'd rather just get another combat spell. I don't know. I'm over damaging the fights so much. I'm like 1,000 times doing damage for what the enemies need. I kind of feel like I need to get... Yeah, I'm not doing cantrip boost stuff though. I don't know. I'm not really maximizing my cantrip boosts. I feel like I'm missing out on resource generation more so than I care. Oof. Formation makes me everything. It also makes me amber? No, it's gonna be formation, chat. I'm sorry. Like, you're probably right on a different thing, but for specifically the problem I need solved right now. Oh, this is so expensive. All right. So I'm crafting. Oh my God, he's crafting. Look at that. Actually, oh my God, that's so huge. Sorry, the crafting splash right now. Oh. I want to put other spells in there. Oh, Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, I'm popping off. Look how many of these cognitive discs I'm making, chat. And you didn't want me to have this? Matt's the only one who understands me. Okay, well now I have to wait like 90 seconds for this to chill. Wow. I have so many of these weird little orbs now, chat. I have so many of these weird little orbs. Where'd they all go? Oh my God. I can make dust per second. Hold up. This is incredible. I need to make this as cheap as possible. Wow. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're not losing your minds right now. Okay, so while we continue to craft, and I'm going to be crafting this for like 10 minutes. Is this good again? I'm going to wait for all of these to happen. Wait, hold on. This is just a... This just hangs out. What does repeating do? Echo chance. Okay. And then do I care about having this up at the same time too? No. Okay. I'll be honest, enchant is a workhouse of my spell loadouts, and I'm basically always casting it. Oh, interesting. But that splash is very good. That splash is unreal. Yeah. Unrelated to anything last night, chat. I made some hamburgers, and I'm really proud of how they turned out. I haven't made burgers at all since we moved into our new place. We don't have a barbecue, so it's like we've got a cast iron like grill skillet thingy that we lower down on top of the stovetop. And yeah, perfectly cooked. They filled me with joy. We'll go and click on those in just a second. Let's get this crafting done. All right. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Look at these numbers, chat. Look at these numbers. 20. Observe harder. I've got 8 more seconds of splash. I'm getting amber. I'm getting skill. I'm getting dark thistle. I'm getting cognitive discs. This is the part that I'm losing my mind for right now. The cognitive discs. Hello? Those numbers are all orders of magnitude too small to actually be meaningful. The only number I care about right now, and the one that I'm going to 3,000% disagree with you for, is cognitive disc. Cognitive disc being free right now lets me unlock... Where'd it go? Lets me unlock the replicator so that I start making some of these resources for free, right? I'm now making spectral dust for free outside of ritual. No, but again. The problem is you're trying to say that outside of the discs, nothing is meaningful. I only took it because of the discs, so your whole point doesn't matter. I took it because of the discs, and I'm losing my mind because that's so huge. It's like 18 clicks to get discs otherwise. Right? Like, that is the significant portion. Let me have this W, chat. I don't care. I'm a little baby compared to all of you. I'm a little baby, and my numbers don't matter compared to your great big beefy orb numbers. Your orb is huge. I'm proud of you. Let me have my W. Oh. Just let me have this. Just gonna click on a couple of numbers I haven't clicked in a while here. Oops. How are we doing over here? Doing great. All right. Your orb is small again. You know what? That's valid too. All right. This is going to cost all of my organic. You know what? That's okay. I'll click on it anyways. Imbue dimensional. This is going to cost me a whole bunch of my other orbs. Going to click on that too. Okay. I want 123. I'm sorry. Does that say? Oh, that's 1,000. That's not too bad. Imbue cognitive just makes all those bigger. Imbue. Aha! Shape the craggy spire. Okay. That's something to work towards. Divine planning is not that exciting. Oh, discover. Oh, discover something, chat. Combine tempered and biological alchemy with soul creates a powerful material that can be used in a world-shaping attribute. What does that mean? So it costs negative soul as well as negative spectral dust. Sorry, what am I making right now? I'm making... tempered. I'm making pink goo. So I believe that's this one. So I want to make this. This costs, I need to increase my tempered capacity. I can extract Dreamberry if I want to do that. I could also do it this way for free. No, it's okay. I got plenty of Dreamberry. So I got Dreamberry, and now I need to get more of the biotic capacity. That's +4 to biotic. That's +10 to biotic. Okay. Now, that's not bad. That's not bad. So now that I'm making biotic, now what? Okay, over here. Aha! Oh my god, I'm making singular biotics? Wow. That's taken a while. Bevers! Hi, buddy. I'm gonna be out of berries. I'm sorry, in seconds? Okay, hold up. Dang. I have a weird feeling that I played this game in a browser window in the past. No, I mean, probably things similar, but you couldn't have been this game because this game is not a browser game. It's inspired. It's similar to a lot of those games, but it's different. Man, hey, what's up, Tex? Oh my God, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that button. Okay, so I have these soul shards and they're spiritual. You thought the demo was a browser game years ago. Was it? I'd stand corrected if that's true. All right, am I still crafting these? I am. Let's go do this again. Oh, there it is. Okay, 110. Learn how to carve soul shards into powerful tools. This game started as a browser demo. You know what? I stand absolutely corrected. I apologize. This new gig, they pay you 8 hours each weekend just because I'm traveling, which is pretty bonkers. You know what? Get that bank, friend. Get that bank. You deserve it. All right, try and get one more big spell burst. Spell burst, not to be confused. Oh, all right, it's gone. That's fine. Still pretty happy. Oh. All right, anyways, while all this is happening, let's make some of these. Okay, give me a second, everybody. Let's take a quick bio break. Let's take a quick pee, get up, have a stretch and a bend. And when we come back, I guess it's going to be time for some more rituals. Try and figure out our path forward. It might be to try and get the Divine Mystic. All right, see you in a second. Hello! What's up, mop? All right, I am still trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life. I don't necessarily think I have the clearest direction forward, and I think it's kind of an interesting wombo combo between trying to max out soul forging, which is going to require developing soul and berries, and then just doing ritual and trying to get the other thingies. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna click on some orbs until this cooldown goes away, you know? There's always trying to do more research if you don't have a clear path. Very interesting. Oh, did I get, I think I got lucky with a recast there. That's kind of cool. That's why my cooldowns didn't sync up, because of spell stutter or whatever. Currently, I'm researching Juniper and ways to pet and smooch her. Good luck and Godspeed. Do I have a new concept available? No. All right, speaking of concepts, which is my lowest level one, battle's a little bit low. If I click on that, that's empty in 940 years. Study occultic. It's making my lunar costs lower. God, that's funny. Give me a second. I'm capping on a category, which means I, of course, have to go investigate on ways to make it cheaper. Wait, yeah, hold on. You mentioned your dog, and yet you have not posted photos of your dog in the Discord? Curious. Curious. God, this is so cheap. Please hold. Oh no. It's no longer cheap. Sorry, this is to the power of 8, and I have to the power of 18. So let's put 25 in both of these. Oh, you got a coffee. I have a chocolate cherry latte. Ooh. This is the power of 16. This is to the power of 14. This is the power of 13. This is to the power of 12. All right, I guess I found these earn a certain number of orb points. Just over here orb maxing, chat. See, I don't know why you deprive yourself of this joy. Oh. I leveled up a concept from 450 to 1200 in like 5 seconds. Did you get a new concept? Jelly if you did. So what is the new concept going to cost me? To the power of 32. Oh, we're very close. At the very least, we're in the right... Wait, no. Oh, to the power of 30? No, I have to make this 1,000 times bigger? Okay, that's still pretty far. Achievements give you permanent buffs. Really? Do you know where you can go to see what those bonuses are? That's kind of cool. I had no idea that they gave you permanent buffs. That's very cool. Oh my God, this is a plus 10 right here. Pardon me, to plus 25. This is a plus 25. This is a plus 25. The buffs are new, but only, is it only in New Game Plus or no? Okay, that was pretty expensive actually, but that's fine. Visible from the green person in the top left, click on achievements. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ah! Spell Slinger, achievement strength, gives you bonus cantrips. Okay. Specialist, gets you a free level of spell. Ocular growth. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hidden achievement, I have 88 ranks in it. Very interesting. All right. See what my 3 treasures are. Oh, No! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. We hit 3 for 3 legendary there. So Purge Stone gets us bonus toxicity. Huge. That's huge. Wow. And then I believe we've already gotten 1 level in Dimensional Slate Stone. Yes, and the Alchemist Stone. Okay, so these are just little boosties for both of those. Wow, big, big. Speaking of big, if I want more mana regen, let's put some points over here as well. Oh, there we go. You love free stats? All my homies love free stats. Hold on, why is this so low? My thaumaturgy is pathetic. Please hold. Still kind of pathetic, to be honest. I'm sorry, that says to the power of 9. I have this to the power of 18 currently. Am I using the right terminology when I say to the power of, chat? Or am I embarrassing myself? Do you cringe every time you hear me say to the power of? Like, what's a good shorthand if I want to talk about how I'm doing this? All right. I said, pardon me, I was going to do a ritual. Ritual, how am I doing? 107? Okay. We want to do the one that gives us soul. That would be spirit. Let's charge up my fireballs. Technically times 10 to the power of, sure. My thaumaturgy is pathetic. Sounds like it has some Strixhaven flavor in it. I played a commander deck that was very Strixhaven inspired last night, and I quite enjoyed it. Oh, I keep forgetting to check if I could put more fireballs in. That's fine, we'll get there later. I don't know if anybody watched the Magic stream last night. I played a spirits deck. Turns out Hoffrey is kind of busted. Success! All right, magic, spell book, spells, level up. Woo! Loadout. No, I don't have enough spell capacity for that. If I go to research, could I get more spell capacity without having to level anything up? Runic capacity, not really. More rest, not. Expert scholar, no. Oh, super zeal. That seems really good. Can I afford it? This is e to the -8. I believe that means I can afford it. Cool. Yeah, I did enjoy named numbers up until the point I was at Nanillions and people were looking at me like I was just making stuff up. Can I get another point over here? I would need Expert Mystic 9. I could do that. And that is improved artifacts. No. Wait. Was it under innovations? Wait. Hold on. Crap. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. Okay. The named shorthand starts getting into deep math knowledge. Or this is just number go up? Yeah. A spirits deck? I thought you didn't drink. Haha. Super Zeal is a great reason to scale into Expert Mystic. Nice! I'm glad I oopsed into it. I have so many points in technology right now, and not a lot of things I care to spend it on. Okay, so hopefully going to rituals now. That's still pathetic. Okay, let's go to alchemy for one quick second, and maybe actually I want to spend whatever this is, celestial and spirit. Spiritual resources. Oh, it gets me bonus zeal capacity. Oh, well. I'm gonna level up spiritual, just because I don't like that I'm having to wait on stuff, right? So let's go to alchemy. Let's harvest all of our dreamberry again. Let's see how quickly this burns through everything. 5 hours. Now we're talking. Oh, that's a little too slow. All right, let's go like that. That'll empty it. Oh, in 1:40. Hell yeah. It's impressive how impactful the expert researchers feel. I'm at a similar point of the game and mostly an artificer, and your run feels very different. Oh, it's wild. I mean, honestly, the one that shocked me the most was, because I'm doing a different playthrough right now, was the concepts that I unlocked. Because I didn't get a concept discount for stuff. I kind of want to make a couple more Dreamberry fields, chat. Scroll of investment, sure. It was kind of wild to me how big of a difference that made. All right, anyways, I want to go into this ritual again, and I want to fight. Oh, my goodness. I keep forgetting. Okay, do not let me get distracted and do anything else other than... Oh, wait, no, I did check. I did check, and I didn't have the spell capacity for it. Okay, I feel better about myself now. This is the game of distractions. You think a game like Skyrim is the distraction game? Nay, this is the distraction game. Hey, Serge, look behind you, a bunny. Right, because I checked the spell book and I can't equip another fireball. At least not another fireball with quick on it. Makes the spell 6% cheaper is kind of cool. So this currently costs 3.68 to the power of 10. 3.51 to the power of 10. Okay, that's not as much as I wanted. Maybe I should unlock some other glyphs just to see if I can get more reductions. Generates Fury. What, pray tell, is Fury? So let's go to my spell book. Let's see if I can't remove fire and then equip fire. Ah, it costs 5 now? Okay, I need one more spell capacity, chat. So let's go to research and let's find a way to get at least one more spell capacity. All right, in order to do that, I would need 7 levels in Wizard. That's not happening. Okay. I could get 7 levels in Augment. Nope. What's up, Abora? Literally, okay, improved charms. Okay, I'm hosed. I cannot get any more spell capacity. That sucks. I hope you are having a wonderful day. I am. I made myself sad. Oh no, because I was feeling the itch to build a new computer and I looked up the price of parts. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Devastating. What if you got distracted by this game now because all you want to do is play Skyrim? Oh my god, I could be playing Skyrim? Hold on. All right, my alchemy is capped. Let's go back to my dear friend, this. No, you can't blame me for the prices. God, can you imagine? Okay, so I tried to make as many things as possible, and it was a massive failure. Let's take these and turn them all into dream berries. Oh my god, that is so expensive. E to the 11? E to the 12. Let's go E to the 11 here. Boom, boom, boom. I can get more potential here. Raises my capacity. Can I level up my steadiness as well? Looks like I can. Actually, hold on. Let's just place scrolls everywhere in here. Trying to get a couple more berry bushes going. Okay, so the path to the soul shard seems fraught with sadness. It might be time just to get more cognitive discs. Question about how things work. There are a couple of scholar class books that Search has yet to touch. Would having a single level in those do anything? Typically, you need like 2 before it does something. There's a bunch of prerequisites. Technically, they're all good, but I don't know. The way I like to think about it is every path in this game opens one door and closes another, and there are finite points, right? Like if I want to get another spell capacity, I have to put 7 more points into a different school. Oh, I'm out of Tempered Essence. I wonder what's costing me Tempered Essence right now. That's bad. I thought my alchemy was making me ritual. Rate. My plants are consuming them. Sorry, my plants are consuming them. My plants are consuming them. Yes, very good. Negative in 20 minutes. Okay. Hopefully that gets me in the positive for a second here. Are you just permanently capped on mana right now? Kind of looks like it, yeah. So now I am spending down on Mage Bloom. Fascinating. I wanted to get more Dreamberry, and looks like the act of Dreamberry is somewhat bankrupting me. I want to get this up. I think the other angle I noticed was, yeah, 115. Oh, that's nothing. Imbue is boring. I guess technically under workshop. The repeller was kind of hot. I guess I don't have any levels in this yet. Oh, yes. How much am I getting every time I click? A fraction of a 1? You know what? Still counts. Make this as cheap as possible. I'm going to buy 5. Pardon me. All right. The replicator right now is getting me ironwood. The spectral dust is the big one, and some of those beams. How long until this stupid thing is done? Is my timing actually incredible? Bam! Now we're going positive. And this is going to be empty in like 18 minutes. I guess I could go to alchemy and I could turn it down 1. Or, no, better idea, just invest in it until it's positive. Oh, that is not making enough of a difference, y'all. I want to make the cost... I want to make the cost positive. So I guess the other way I do it is I make the drain go down. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hold on. I could probably do this. Yep. Yep. Oh my God, look at that. It was at like negative big number, and now it's at negative small number. Ooh. Is it positive? It's now positive. It's positive. Yo. Good. Good, 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 good. Maybe I turn this back on. No. All right, rituals. We are trying to grind our way up towards divine fragments, which are technically parchments. Wait, parchments. Don't I have an alchemy that makes me parchments? I don't think I had one that just made paper, did I? I have make ironwood. I have make building splash. I mean, that's actually kind of exciting. Is that the one I'm building right now? Hold on. Let's try this. How much is that going up? I'm also building right now, though. So hold on. If I splash... No. I have a spell that makes paper, but it tanks my wood. But I could take a look at it. I was making this. I think I actually took that off the hotbar. Yeah, because like, look at this. It's... Oh, you know what? It's a cantrip. Hold on. This is what people are telling me about. So if I go to this loadout and I find all the ones that make my cantrip as explosive as possible. Right? Big old cantrip explodey here. Cantrip crit effect. No. All right. And then we make the power, or then we make the paper, right? Insufficient requirement for an augment. Sorry, why can I not augment it? So then in theory, let's see how much paper I get from this, right? So this is a paper. Okay, well, I just nuked all of my paper. Just absolutely just boop, gone. You need to meet the expert requirements to augment. I thought I needed one or the other. You need both. That's kind of unreal. So maybe I just fundamentally don't understand what I was supposed to do there, chat. That seemed bad. So this is supposed to channel for up to 15 seconds, but it costs me so much wood. Somebody want to write me a short essay on how I got that wrong and teach me what to do better next time? That's the thing, it nuked my paper. You need to lower the spell output of that one. I guess you want to channel it for a while? The important thing is you need to believe in yourself. Yeah. It seems, I don't know. I don't love the theory that I need to like, maybe this is just my brain being extremely lazy. I just don't love the idea of having to like tweak certain spells up and down to get something, you know what I mean? Am I being too silly when I say something like that? Oh yeah, I absolutely cannot cast that spell at that point. But like, I don't know, is it even, okay. So let's go to spell book. Let's go to casting. And you want to turn this like way down, huh? Like level 30? And then do I want to be casting other stuff now too? It looks like it might have a cantrip attached to it. So while it's active, it also has parchment splash. Okay. So hold on. So while that's active, generate supply divided by its type. I don't feel like that actually did anything. Like, hold on. I don't see these numbers going up at all. Maybe it's because it's too low. So if I turn that up, then it's going to burn too much wood. Let's try 32. Let's try the full combo here. Yeah, nah, dog. I tried. I'm not smart enough. That's okay. Anyways, let's go back to rituals. Let's go magic, spells, casting. Let's get it back up to maximum output. Now it's too weak to have any effect. Yeah, but if I make it any stronger, then I don't have enough wood. So I feel like I'm kind of in like damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. All right, let's very quickly look at the things I'm capped at. I'm capped in world dimensional, so always like to go back to here and try and give myself a little bit more capacity. Oh, interesting. Come on, buddy. There we go. This needs to the 24. That's at 32. This needs to the 28. So if I wanted to level up some of those, I want to get my Zaptastic a-moving. Have I done anything? Have I made a dent in this? Okay, apparently if I want to make a dent in this, I have to go up into the storm area. Make my storm bigger. Cannot get up there. Can't get up there. Fascinating. I don't like that these numbers aren't round now. This makes me sad. The reason I didn't do anything is it wasn't actually active. No, it was. I know what you're saying. It was the last couple seconds from it. Like, there's only 2 or 3 seconds before it was over. You need to have a wood stockpile before you cast at max level? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel like I can ever actually stockpile it in a way that's meaningful. So I'm not going to let it get me down, you know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Heron? How you doing, buddy? Happy orb to you, my friend. You accidentally orbed until 2 in the morning. Yep. Orbless behavior. All right, I keep saying I'm going to do rituals, and then I keep clicking on everything that isn't a ritual. Isn't that funny how that happens? All right, let's try and get Divine Mystic. So I want to focus on rituals that are going to give me whatever that icon is. So not over here. Oh. Divine Fragments from the Blaster over in Harmony. Can I discover another ritual? Not yet. So you have a chance to get some over here, 15% chance. Okay. A lot of spectral dust. So this is a 15% chance. This is a 5% chance. All right. Oh, fabrication. How exciting. You accidentally the whole orb. Delightful. I realize I could optimize this slightly by clicking, but it's so fast. And I have enough stability that I think I just tank it. I don't know, maybe later on there's a little bit more happening and I can worry about that. Furiority, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful month. So it leveled up and now it costs more zeal. Well, that's tragic. How much did I get? Oh, 0. I got 0. That's a bummer. All right, let's try on this one then. So I got 3 minutes of crafting. Shoot, I should have taken advantage of that. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble anymore. Oh, that just kills me. That's exciting. How's the orbing going? You know what? Not bad, not bad. Just kind of vibing. I feel like I once again missed on any of the divine fragments, which is kind of a bummer. I feel like I also need to try and increase my blaze capacity. Blaze per second. We could. So one of the interesting things about this game is you could actually move into scientific notation at any point. I was kind of being stubborn for a while and deliberately not doing that, but like, that's just on me. These numbers can go up a lot higher. Let's do this until we're at 21. Let's do this until we're at 21. Let's head back over here. My skill's negative. I wonder why that is. Refining temper. Oh. Not taking advantage of the fabrication right now, which I think is a mistake. Let's make some orbs. Oh, I understand. Refining temper is an alchemy thing. So I should be looking over here and see if I can't fix that. What's up, Luffy? Surge, question mark? Yes, that's me. Have I ran out of words for numbers? It's possible. Okay, we're positive now. Good. You stayed behind. What are you, what? What are you referencing here? Everyone probably knows that Italy is a deeply religious country. What most people don't realize is that there are different levels of spiritual fervor depending on what region you're in. Parma, for instance, is particularly religious. That's why they are known the world over for their zeal parmesan. Uh-huh. Thank you, Gunner. C minus? Yeah, all right, chat. Rate that pun. Rate that pun. Ooh, we got another purge stone. We got another legend. Very good. Oh, we got the zeal thread as well, too. That's big. It mentions cheese, so Joe's happy. Strong B. Nobody appreciates your art, Gunner. I didn't notice the pun, but I do like Parmesan cheese. You peasants, please. Parmigiano Reggiano. Gotta get the hand moving. Planning divine. Okay, I definitely want to get more of this celestial divine fragment parchment. Gunner can do better. Wow, that is the most devastating shade ever. Yeah, Gunner, are you even trying with your puns anymore, brother? Because Lady Mix over here has heard better. Wow! Everyone's a critic. Yeah, you know what, honestly, Lady Mix? I haven't seen you do better. Have you even tried? We've already become a dragon and now we're researching how to become a god. You know what? I didn't think about that. There are a bunch of religious fanatics at one point who unfortunately made a deal with destiny, which made them both extremely powerful but also cursed them to doom within a few decades. Doom by their own overconfident hands. Their fate was sealed. Uh-huh. Oh, I got big money right now. Oh no, I had almost discovered Elementia. Wait, I can still discover Elementia any second now. We've discovered a new angle of approach, a new resource. All right, Let's see what Elementia costs us. Maybe this is new. Maybe this is exciting. Gross. It's some kind of weird looking goo. This gets me spark. Improves mental. Enchant elemental. Load out. Okay, so if I want to produce Elementia, I need more occultic and I need more tempered. There's the occultic. There's the tempered. Okay, what's in the negative right now? The Dreamberry is in the negative. Is there another way that I can get a lot of tempered that doesn't use Dreamberry? I could extract Thistle instead. And then everything is in the positive except for water, which is kind of interesting. Water I can try and get more of through water make water. Make water. Oh my god, I can make so much water. Please hold. Am I in the positive for water yet? Not even close. This isn't even a rounding error. Look at that. It's not even moving. How long until this is gone? 12 seconds? Okay. 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 Please hold. Oh, Elementia. Elementia just wants all the, what if I made water? What if I made water? Oh my god, chat. Even maxing that, I'm not even close. That's incredibly funny. Okay, elemental, whatever. Let's just see if this changes the whole thing. Elemental alchemy. So we've added a bunch of new stuff. We have, oh my god, it makes tempered per second. Wow. How much of this do I have? Or was it? Okay, I'm making tempered per second now. That's massive. The other thing I would need is flow mastery. Oh, it gets me more water. Hold on. Let's change this. I guess this is whatever. Down here. Let's move to, I don't know. U for a second. This is still negative water? This is still negative water. Okay, never mind. One that gets me water. That's also negative water? Holy moly. Everything is negative water right now? There we go. I found one that isn't negative water for a second. Okay, I feel like I can put 25 points into both of these and not even care. Yeah, wow, we still are so rich here. Surge out here acting like a data center. Hey now, hey now, hey now. I work with a lot of queer, gender, and non-binary coworkers. I wouldn't call myself the greatest ally, but I try. Okay. My coworkers appreciate it, and they have let me in on their secret agenda. I can't share it with the straights, but I know their angle of attack. That's right. I know all about the vector of the transmission. Uh-huh. Am I still crafting? I am still crafting. Do we have any springs? Every time I make springs, they're garbage, and then I eventually tear them down. You have to like rebuild them every now and then. I've basically turned all my stuff in agromancy over into basically just making bushes, right? Like these are, I don't even know how much they're making. They're making to the power of 11. Like that's nothing. That's actually nothing. I should just destroy these. I could try making them better, but like... I mean, I guess I want these to be visible so I actually know I'm getting value out of them. We're up to 300. Pretty cool. What else am I using my agromancy spaces for? Treasure chests. But yeah, I could certainly try and get something else out of those. Man. Arcane. Oh, Master Elementia. Sure. Aha. Cheaper stuff again. These are all pretty cheap. More elemental resources. Okay, oh, hold on. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to put 25 here and 25 here. I'm going to have to spend some stuff in a little bit. Oh no, that's just imbue cognitive. Auto buy attribute go up. Nope. Do I care about anything in dimensional with these new resources? Not really. So like here's the issue, chat. Oh god, these are taking forever. Oh, that's because these aren't at max. I found the problem. Wait, can I get a new artifact tool? Nope. I was close, but no. So yeah, this is going to be so expensive to upgrade. What does this cost? Nothing? God, nothing? I don't have time for nothing. A minute? Oh my god, chat. The things that you make me do. All right. Can I make this go up at all? I'm really curious if I switch this over to, am I still mega negative? You know what? Not bad. Wait, that's not what I wanted to be making. I mean, it's fine. Sorry, is there anything I care about there? Oh, yes, shoot. Just drained all my berries. My berries! This is no longer negative. Huge. Is there anything else I want to be making when I'm in here? Is there anything else I can be making while I'm in here? I guess I don't need to be producing all this water. If I got rid of it all... Okay, nice. I can make something else. I can't wait till I get, make dream berries happen. I mean, I guess I could do this. What does this cost me? Just cost me some control. liquid. I'm fine doing this because... What does this cost me? Also nothing. Because now when I go and I harvest, I should get a bonus to it. The spring is going to cost me... I can afford a better spring. Let's see what that gets us for water. Getting permanent bonus to leveling up alchemy gets you good stuff, even if you... Massively increases the alchemy pote. So I don't think you read that clicking the button gives you a bonus there. Homie, I can't read that. Because clicking on that button doesn't say that. It doesn't. I love that. Reading this says it gets you a bonus. I read this, it doesn't say it gets you a bonus. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're right. I didn't read that. Don't think you read that. Raising your druidry level gives you a permanent bonus. Oh, you earn a random treasure every time you do that. Yeah, that's fine. I can get that later. That's not going anywhere. All right, what am I out of now? Oh, that's what I was using my scrolls for. I understand. Okay, crafting. I need these. Has that treasure always been there? No, that is a thing that I have because I have a perk for that. Oh my god, even making these scrolls. Wait, am I out of these scrolls? No, I'm making these scrolls for the next 555 seconds. Good lord. I just feel like I'm constantly chasing something around, which is very interesting. You know what I mean? Power of 27 gets me more stuff here. Maybe, man, maybe I do have to go back to the trivial upgrades. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder how many things I'm not leveling up just because everything else is leveling up in the background a little too slow. Fine, I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna turn it back on. We're gonna auto buy it as well. Turn up my auto buy queue. Need to somehow loop my scrolls. Yeah. Does this do anything for scrolls? It gets me more paper. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how many levels behind on stuff I was. Oh. Oh my god. The auto level queue. Storm Elementia. Learn how to use Elementia in storm shaping. Sure. Feels like you're running in circles, but in reality it's a spiral staircase. Yeah. That's so true. All right, so I should have a brand new level here. Here we go. Gathering speed. Swift power. Oh, negative spark loss. Wow. So my Elementia is currently at, where is it? To the power of 12, so I can do this. Okay, I just spent all my Elementia there. That's fine. What is Charm Mastery? That's fine. View Cognitive, no thank you. Okay. They only just added the auto buy button literally yesterday, Pipe Smoking Owl, so they didn't have it. How does auto buying work? Is it describing the cheapest upgrade? No. So what it does is it wants what it considers to be, it waits until it considers to be the, I can't remember the exact language it uses. A trivial cost. And I don't know what their definition of trivial cost is, but when something is like really, really, really behind, it goes and it does that for you. Which I think is a little bit interesting. I haven't been clicking on it too much because I feel like it takes away a lot of the player agency. But in a moment like now, I'm just like, oh my God. Actually, hold on. Let me turn this off for a second because I want to get the replicator going. You're out of green scrolls. Yes, I've been out of green scrolls for a while. That is a known issue. I'm actively crafting more right now. The chat had the okay idea to try and upgrade my plots of land into a better water thing, and now I'm suffering for it. I mean, I can't totally blame chat for it. I also clicked on it, right? But it was not as free as we would have liked. All right, I was trying to get a discount on the following. I believe it was this. Nope, it was this. Yes. Sorry about that. No, you're fine. It's just very funny when, you know, one person in chat, click and upgrade this. Yes, great idea. Other person in chat, there's a consequence to your actions. You're like, ah! There are consequences. I'm in shambles. When the cost is gray instead of white on an attribute, it's trivial. I think it's 1/100th of your current stockpile of that resource. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have an auto way to, I don't have an auto way to make these alchemic scrolls, which is kind of a bummer. Just click on all these. I guess the printing station could help me out. What's my wood sitch? It's 23, okay. Maybe this will help me catch up a little bit faster. Chat will remember this. I hope so. Oh, well. All right, it's not all as cheap as I thought it was. I guess I could wait while we're doing stuff. I could let the auto crafting take over. Oh, I'm not making any more of these scrolls. Interesting, I ran out again. Auto buy gave you 2 thoughts. I won't miss out on things, and oh yeah, my nice numbers. Yeah. Sorry, Chronicler, were you the one who also told me to upgrade my springs? And then afterwards, you're like, hey, brother. Uh-oh. Happy Saturday. I stream until 1. Oh! Is this the homie? Is this the homie who's coming over? It is Twig. What's up, buddy? I'm streaming until whenever you come over. Spoilers, chat. I got a buddy coming over. Oh wait, my nice round numbers. Shambles. You have the power to keep me streaming forever? That's really funny. All right, let's let the auto buy go for a little bit here. Now, rituals. Let's do some rituals. How are we doing? Oh my god, I need to turn auto buy off while I'm doing a ritual. Good lord. Okay, upgrades. We're still trying to get to level 10 consciousness. I can get to level 8 consciousness now. That's kind of cool. Before we get into that, let me take a look at my combat stats and ask myself the question. Can I increase my blaze capacity? Looks like I can. I can make my spells more powerful. Let's go to the old spell book. Spells, level up everything. All right, let's do a ritual, y'all. Okay, we're doing e to the power of 9 here. They have e to the power of 6 HP, so I'm still one-shotting basically everything. That makes me feel good about myself. Nice, huge success. What did that get me? Spoils gained. Okay, let's get to the one that gets me big. And I guess crafting power is pretty dope here. No, I want big ceremony gainage here. Oh god. The best way to get in contact with the streamers or chat. Oh no! Okay, I was gonna be like, he can just text me, and I check my phone and there's an unread text message. Okay. Yes. I feel bad. I feel so bad about that. That's really funny. Yo, what's up, Zig? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome. All right, next I want to get big soul. That's so funny. And I was like, man, why didn't he just text me? Why did he show up in my Twitch chat? Oh no, that's so embarrassing. All right, well, you got up pretty far since the last video. I think we're getting somewhere, but thank you. All right, Force Spark, Ectoplasm, everything is going up. I still have 0 scrolls. I am the poorest scroll man who's ever scrolled. But I do have all these big buffs right now. This stupid spring is bankrupting me, chat. You know what? No, I'm done. I don't need a spring. I don't care. Springs are dead to me. Oh, I clicked max. Oh, I made a huge mistake. Oh, God. All right, I'm getting scrolls now. Imagine a world without springs. I mean, I have enough water as it is, so it's fine. Should I try and make some more of these soul forges? God, I have 15 of them. I might be able to... Let's try 40. 40 is a little steep. That's fine. Ooh, we got another legend. Wow. I've never gotten an experience gem before. This gives me straight 2 orb advancements? What's studious? Oh, yeah, sure. Another legendary, everybody. Very cool. All right, rituals, mysticism, upgrades. So I either need to get really lucky on these divine fragments or through alchemy you know what, let's go back over to alchemy here and let's just do this until we're poor, right? How long is this gonna last me? Can I get to 100? What's draining? It's draining my Dreamberry and it's draining my Spectral Dust. I have 30 seconds. Did I upgrade my reserve level? Oh my god, my reserve level is so high right now, Zig. Yes, I figured that one out. And by I figured that one out, chat pestered me until I clicked on it. I don't know if this is helping at all with the production. Hey, we hit 100? Okay, that means I can unlock something now. Big. All right. Once you level that, did all your passive stuff go kaboom? It sure did. Okay, speaking of going kaboom, I need these spells to get out of the way, please, and thank you. I can't see. Help! Okay, we ate all of my passive berries. Great. Soul Forging is now available. These are all just going to become... There's going to become more Dreamberry, y'all. I don't know anymore. Okay, Workshop. I unlocked something new. I unlocked the ability to Soulbound. Okay, that's so expensive. Good. That doesn't do anything. What about in a Workshop? Okay. Wow, I really need more Hexstone. Oh, but if I can save up some... Okay, dimensional core per second. Oh, that's massive. Wow, that's massive. All right. Things are still auto leveling in the distance here. That's fine. I feel like I could get another 5 out of the replicator here. Especially if I make it dirt cheap. Oh no, get off auto level. Stop that. Auto level plus when I'm trying to cast Psychic Blast is very funny. What do you mean auto leveling? Brand new patch came out. You can now auto level things that you're behind on. It only just came out, so like don't feel bad if you missed it. But the game now has a special queue that'll go through and level up everything that you haven't clicked on in a very long time. Okay, I need the rituals that are going to get me... I just need to get Divine Fragments. So we just have to keep grinding until we get Divine Fragments. 5% chance of Divine Fragments. Yeah, I can't afford to do this one. Maybe I can, actually. Oh, no, I can't. Great. So we're doing this. Do I have the one where I have bonus spoils? I do. 1000% bonus spoils. Okay. Let's try it, chat. How's your weekend going, by the way? You have 3 techs I want to level that all need ability advancement. I'm always short on ability advancement. Yeah, that happens. Lowering the ritual level also lowers the cost. I'm also trying to level them up, though, is the thing. This costs water. Fascinating. Did I get anything there? I did not. I restarted my run because I'm so lost. Yeah, that happens. I don't know if restarting is neat because sometimes it's just about like you're missing one thing that unlocks everything. Ah, we missed again? I guess it's only a 5% chance on Divine Shards. Brutal. Any tips for the early game? I personally think one of the most powerful things that you can level up in the early game is the Scholar Concepts. Nice. Oh, we got there. We finally got there. Oh my god, we got so many because we have the 1000% bonuses. Wow. I got thousands and I needed 90. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Is this huge? Is this the breakout? No! Moment that I needed. Gets me more. Oh, Oh my God. Ectoplasm per second? Incredible. That's huge. Sorry, no, when I said expert scholar, what I meant was, give me a second here. Scholar concepts. Scholar concept is unreal. Like the ability of leveling these up, especially focusing on ones that give you, cost reduction, is incredibly, incredibly powerful. They be going up fast. Yep, they do that. But yeah, keeping these all at relatively the same level, because they'll go back and they'll make everything in a certain category cheaper too. This is gonna give me bonus level on everything. Yes, please. I can do it again. Oh my God, okay. Okay, so we still want the celestial shards. Wow. Okay, I still don't think I'm quite at the point where I could be doing level 40 here, but you know, I respect it. Yeah, maybe level 39. How much is one shave tree? E to the power of 30. Level 38? There we go. They're so big. And then similarly, if I want to make more Dreamberry, yeah, see, this is the issue. This is the issue why I don't like to click on leveling up Druidry, even though you can knock it down. When you make the plots bigger, it also makes everything more expensive as well. I'm in the E's now. Yup. Ooh, more ability queue. Sure. Yeah, like I can't even level up the capability. It's capped, which is kind of frustrating. Upgrades have a cap? Sorry, when I say cap, I mean specifically like I don't really have the ability to aggressively increase how much I can hold of something right now. The thing with bigger trees, you get more from them too. You get big bark, yes, but the thing that really frustrates me with this game, especially with Agromancy, is when you click the same action 2 times back to back, and then all of a sudden something you could previously afford, you can no longer afford. Specifically because of the way the plot size work, I find it very unintuitive. And it always kind of bums me out. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm taking, like, I don't know why, I wanted to quote Zoolander for a second. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills, right? Like, you're like, I'm doing the same action and it has a different outcome when I click on it this time compared to when I previously clicked on it, and it's always baffling to me. All right, I'm gonna go through and just like level up some of these things that I'm a little bit behind on, even though I could turn on auto level. Gather Spark there was pretty good. There was a plot size bug fix in the patch notes, so it might be better. It's still just like fundamentally doesn't click with the way my brain works, if that makes sense. Like that's the bigger issue I have. It's just like, I don't know. It's just not intuitive to me, I guess is the cleanest way to describe it. The whole system is bizarre. The Druid Plant Growy screen is probably my least favorite game I've counted so far. Yeah, agreed. It's trying to do some like very interesting, very fun things, but I just don't get it. I don't get it, man. I can upgrade this. Sure, whatever, just put a level in everything, right? Why not? A free, oh, I can apply a free one as well. Oh. There. Holy moly. I got scrolls. Let's go to rituals and apply scrolls to all my new friends. Get that ectoplasm pumping. Your gripe with druidry is very understandable, and I think I've just gotten over it. So like there's a point in this game where you just kind of can brute force your way through everything, and that's fine, right? And that's fine and that's valid. I just kind of wish you didn't have to. I could 25 this. Which is kind of cool. I could also 25 this. Brute force till you notice the lack of reserves, right? Kinda. All right, let's just spend these scrolls. Okay, so I wanted to turn all of these into Dreamberry, and I need to make this a low enough level that I don't bankrupt myself. This is e to the 29. Let's do like e to the 27. E to the 27, e to the 13. Okay. What's up, potatoes? What's 14 months orb in pondering time? Oh God. That's so many orbs. Okay, I got big upgrades over here. First off, can I get to tools? Tools requires one more point of cognitive advancement. Neat. I don't know what's happening, but there are a lot of numbers and I like that. Oh my God, Ryan Possible. If you don't know what this game is, I'm going to say this as gently as possible. Run. Run while you still can, you poor soul. If you like number go up, this game is crack. Flee. Flee, you fool. Fool of a took, right? Like, just go, be free. The whole game is like a 9 or a 10, and druidry feels like a 6. That's so real. Yep. Trying to get another level up here. I have e to the 27 of these. Sure, that's pretty free. And then what is this? This is control. That's to the 20. I currently have to the 33. Yeah, I think I'm fine. How do we do over here? Oh, perfect. Nice round number. Okay. Research. We're going to unlock tools now. Unlocks the construction hammer. Oh no, what's the construction hammer? Oh my God, has there been something that just makes all of my construction better this whole time? I'm gonna lose my mind, y'all. There is. I already know it. Instinctively, I know it. The pain is coming. I could put 3 more points in Mystic, sure. hammer is here finally. I remember the hammer from when I played in the early access. All right, got some more zeal again. Level 4 rally. Hey, what's up, Thunder? Thunder Heavy Arm with the can orb. Gotta respect the can orb content. Okay, workshop, unlock the hammer. Man, okay. Let's go to the builder. Let's go to the loadout. Wow. Yep. Lets me build more. Extends all of my duration. Thaumic, conductor, or wizard bonus levels. Interesting. None of these spark joy. Hammer. Hammer for 5. So if I go to upgrades, I have so many amulets I'm using. Man. All right, we're crafting. Oh my God, we're crafting. So I've got 30, 30, 27, 28. I could use a couple more of these. Get the cognitive discs going as well. Love that I do that after I did my full spell the first time. Why is this not popping off every time? Oh, it's because I muted it. All right, show me the big numbers. Show me the big numbers. How many artifacts do I have equipped? 3. And then I have a different artifact loadout for every whatchamadoodle I have. Oh, this is going up big numbers. Well, relative. Holy moly, chat. We've blown the meta wide open. Alright, this doesn't do anything right now. Building resources gained, workshop development speed, and power build rating. Yeah. How many of each do you have equipped? Oh, can they stack? Sorry, what? Oh my God, what? I think that happened one time by accident. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. I only just upgraded artifact capacity today, okay? Now you're crafting with power. I'm completely out of hex sigils. I guess that makes sense. Oh, chat. Did I unlock the horn spell? Probably. I have the horn in a different loadout. I think my spell capacity is pretty maxed out here. Hold on. I do have the horn. I have the toot toot horn. Oops, I canceled that spell. Manufacturing power. Toggle. Do you like it better than Mana Forge? So for this particular one, I've got these 3 for the cantrips. But I guess I could have just 2 passive ones instead, right? What's ingenuity per second? Makes everything cheaper. Interesting. It's the crafting spell and the hammer for buying upgrades in the workshop. Oh, it makes everything cheaper? That's interesting. I guess I could wait 75 seconds and take one of these off, but I think what I want to do is I want to go to the workshop. I want to go to the artifacts, and I want to go to loadout, and I guess I have to change all of my loadouts. So that's cool. And then just, yeah, have a bunch of these equipped, I guess. I'm just kind of clicking on stuff. It's better than what I had before, which was none of these, you know? Holy moly. Wait, I need to go down the list. There we go. Rock Necklace Mastery has been going up rather aggressively. Okay, so I did have one of these as well. I guess let me go to this loadout here. So I got the toot toot horn. You got the toot toot and you got the hammer. Is that what you're saying? And you go to the workshop and then you hit both of these, right? And you're saying this brings the costs down? Oh yeah. Sure does, eh? Very interesting. Huh. The toots of both of these? Yep. The one and only. Man. Every time I think I get a handle of this game, I unlock some new thing. Hold on. Harnesses cognitive spirituality? Sure, man. Why not? Harness even greater spiritual controls and unlock more mysticism upgrades. Oh. Ritual XP. Oh, stability per second. What's stability? Oh, that's my base HP. Okay. Sure. Is this super cheap now too? How much ectoplasm do I have? Tons. Literally tons. You have so many things on the left? Oh yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, welcome to the end game. Oops. There we go. One of the troubles I'm having, it's kind of hard to even track down sometimes where like the number I'm looking for is gone, you know what I mean? I think these are also dirt cheap. Yep. Yep. All right, anyways, let's head back to the super crafting because, oh, there we go. I can actually make these sigils again. Let's head to alchemy for a second. And let's switch back to these crystals, which is going to bankrupt me. So while that's happening, let's shave all of these. Oh, I got the zeal one again. Nice. Go to alchemy. This is going to be empty in 30 seconds, man. Wow. So what are these crystals? These crystals are celestial and spiritual. Whatever, I guess while I'm doing this, I want to try and collect as much of this as possible, so like, whatever. What about loadouts? You'll do with the stacking of artifacts. What do you mean? Oh, I canceled one of these by accident. It's too bad. I put the double cancel button on, and I feel a little bit bad about it, but also like, what's a man to do, you know? All right, we're empty. Let's go back to what we were making before, which is Elementia. Do you think it's time to go back to just random upgrades? No, because I'm going to go fight. And if I'm going to fight, I need to be able to actually see what's happening, you know? Almost all the loadouts don't have extra artifact capacity. Duplicate spellbook, more spell slots. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I haven't been paying enough attention to these to really take advantage of it, but that's okay. Let me get more of these arcane resources, I guess. You have to fight in this? Yeah, eventually when you get far enough in the game, you unlock an entire other game mode. It's kind of baffling, but you know. All right, ritual time. Spellbook, spells, level up. Ritual. All right, we're up to 100. Very cool. So, still trying to unlock the Lifestone, which is consciousness level 9. I might have gotten there. Oh, that's so big. Oh God. Actually, please hold a second here. Might be time to try and unlock a little bit more. Nope, never mind. Oh. Yes, mind. What is this? This is elemental. So if I go to the world, LSD, what's up, buddy? Thank you very much for the prime. Any more elemental anywhere here? How goes the orbing today? I'm having so much orb fun. Yeah, I don't think I can actually hit that. Can I hit that? Oh my God, I hit that. All right, let's go to the ritual. Consciousness, let's go. Is the noticing at the reserve level on a previous stream to this one because I haven't watched in a while? I think it was like 2 streams ago, but I'm going to be honest, it's been a little while. Because I think this is stream 5 of Orb. Maybe more, maybe less. Chat? I don't know. Okay, we hit level 9, and now we can do level 10. Please hold. They gave me spoils gains. Yes. This is the 7th? Oh my God. I have no idea. I apologize. Six are already up on YouTube. Wow. Shout out to Joe, eh, chat? All right. Wait, I thought I leveled up level 10. Maybe this is level 10 now. Maybe I have to beat it in order to unlock the life stone. Unlocks life. What do you think that means? The life stone. Okay, we've unlocked the concept of life. Where did it go? What did it do? It's a rune stone. Discover. Okay. It tells you to stop playing the game and get a life. Tragic. Oh, relinquish control. Creates divine fragments when slain. Okay. Gets you more spiritual resources. Huge. Okay, we're still doing more damage than the enemies are big, which is good. Pew! They're pewing me. So that gave me... It just gave me flat. After an enemy is destroyed, I get 163. So I guess that applies to the next ritual. The Death Stone creates the Sigil of Death. Fundamentals, sure. Rituals have cooldown. It's not that the ritual has cooldown, it's that you have a currency that's called Zeal. And Zeal has a cap of A, how much you can stockpile, and B, how quickly it regenerates. And it costs Zeal plus other resources to get into one. So this little bar at the very top is Zeal across all of your rituals. Your New Game Plus playthrough is now a luck build. Let's go. So I believe I'm getting, yes, I am. Every single time I kill an enemy, I'm getting more divine fragments. Okay. So let's head over to here really quickly. And we have our first divine fragments, and let's spend them on celestial resource gain, which is, in fact, more of these. Okay, let's do another ritual really quickly here. I've got lots of mana. Oh, wrong spells. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, got there. Chat, how close am I to beating Orb? How many... Like, am I in the wheelhouse? Or like not even close? Another enemy approaches. I'm in the wheelhouse? Okay, you're in the ballpark, but there's still new resources to unlock. Good lord. Okay. What do you think? Like one more stream? How much more do you think? If you were guessing hours of playtime remaining, it's a lot of spectral dust. I'm getting free soul shards now? Spiritual interest per minute. Interesting. You need to defeat one level 70 ritual. Oh my goodness. Okay, so a ways. Well, actually, if that is the case, I should probably focus on making my rituals as cheap as possible or leveling them up as quickly as possible, eh? You know what, actually, hold on. Over here. The description of the ritual says which one it is. Oh, are you a New Game Plus gamer now, Heron? When you stayed up late, did you get it done? Almost? Wow. Okay, I guess I don't have it yet. Cool. Honestly, the zeal go up now makes me pretty happy. Wait, hold on. Rituals. Ceremonial level 9. Oh, interesting. Increases my stability and my evocation power. That's kind of cool. All right, let's put the auto level back on for a little bit here, you know? Okay, let's level up some other stuff here. Okay, let's get build learning. Is this one reactive? This one is reflective, pardon me. And then study mind is reductive. Reductive are the really powerful ones. Discovery is a little bit far away still through scholar. I'm a few resource chains away. Holy moly. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Slowly but surely, we're making our way there. So I guess the big ones I always want to look at are stuff like, how is my... Oh, God. I was going to say, how's my, like, wizard's aura and stuff like that, right? How are we doing down here anyways? I guess I should probably do some more crafting. Which means I want to do probably sigils into dimensional cores. And I guess I could hang out over here while that's happening. And then turn those into cognitive discs afterwards. Cognitive auto magic, sure. It's going to give my auto magic tomes a bonus. That should be a big boost. I guess so. It's tough to tell. Okay, I'm at E to the 31 over here. Which means I could probably spend up a little bit there. Be in my place in 20 to 30 minutes. Thanks, friend. Thanks for the heads up. I'm so sorry you had to hop in my chat. All right, that's my cue. I need to finish the stream pretty quick here, friends. Oh, interesting. Come on. There we go. So I believe you can only spam your spells to go double your resource cap. I think I've kind of just noticed that through process of elimination. Would you agree with that? All right, we're trying to make our storm bigger. By default, it's double yes. I have a relic that increases the cap to something like 7x. Good lord. Auto-crafting. Yeah, the auto-crafting is kind of unreal, eh? Expert Storm is required if I wanted to make these slightly more efficient. I don't, but it's interesting that it exists. Oh, that is cheap, isn't it? Eat it as 7? Yeah. All right, auto-crafting was running for a little bit. Let's make all my numbers nice and square again. Because, you know, that makes us, that's what makes us the happiest, right? Go make all of our numbers increments of 5. Just as math intended. There's a couple that I allow to have a little bit more freedom. Oh my god. Okay, you can have a +5 as a treat. I'm gonna look at categories, and if I can give it a +25, I will. If I can't, then it's fine to chill. Okay, there's more than I thought. Okay, we did pretty good. We did pretty good in this category. When do you unlock auto buy on AutoCraft? I don't know, because they retroactively added it to the game, if that makes sense. So it was something that previously didn't exist, that they patched into the game recently. And so the like when it actually unlocks, I'm not sure, progression wise. The Craggy Spire requires 227,000 of these. What is uneven here? You there? You there, boy. Let's check out Druidry. Oh god, this is probably one where I can put some mega levels into. Yeah. Oh my god. Yep. Yep, here's another one. No, that's not 25, is it? How are we doing here? To the 24, that's to the 19. Right. Okay, I don't know how number work, chat. No idea how number work. Okay, make all the numbers pretty. Oh my god, they're so pretty. Good. Speaking of make number pretty, let's go over here. Nice. Oh, geez. Oh, God. My control? Good Lord. What is happening here? Costs 28. I think I have to be at like level 38 here. Brutal. Sure do get this scroll a lot, huh? Yeah, it turns out it's very expensive on control. Oops. So where was I? I was in the workshop trying to harvest these stupid gather berries, and they're so expensive. How expensive on alt? I'm sorry, I don't know what alt means. Maybe I'm just supposed to be spending over here? Oh, you mean different buttons? I don't know if you're memeing, if you're giving legitimate help. Thanks for hanging out, Zig. Appreciate you, friend. Welcome on in. Glad you could join us for a live stream. Kit's giving legit help. I don't know. That's the problem. Okay, I can start leveling this up, which just makes me a little bit happy. Do I have a... You know what I could do here? Hold on. Let's go to the magic workshop. Let's go to the spell book. Let's go to the loadout. I don't use this, so let's throw this on here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So where was I? I believe I was in World Druidry, and I was trying to level a bunch of stuff up, and then I got distracted. Oh, finally getting some capacity on some of these things. Good. This is so cheap. Oh no, the plot size. Sometimes there's a thing that you level up and you're like, this is just going to make me sad. Okay, this is verdant per second. That's fine. It's also fine. I love when I have to scroll down to see if I'm actually leveling up the resource in the right spot or not. Okay. Just making my way downtown. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boom boom boom. Okay, crafting speed is kind of a huge get right now. Good. This is just a little guy. Woodworking is just a little guy. Oh, woodworking's a very little guy. Where was my passive, who's making me amber? Fossilization under druidry. It's right here. Could probably get a little bit more of that going, you know? I also like that I've now made so much. Oh my God. I was going to make a joke that I finally I'm producing so much of the Dreamberry that I'm never actually going to run out. And then I turned over and I was actually done with it. All right. I kind of feel like I've gone left to right and I've leveled up most things. I immediately found a new thing that I can level up. Cool. And I feel like I'm in a pretty okay spot, you know? Just try and get everything to the nice level 5s. It's been an all right day, friends. It's going to be very interesting if... Oh, this is not done. Where am I going? It'd be very interesting if I could try and beat this tomorrow. I don't know how doable that is, but, you know, it's aspirational. Okay, I've got 2 brand new categories here. One is the disc plating and the other is the soul bound. Oh, did I buy too many? May have hosed myself a little bit there. Yeah. But I think I need to drag myself away from the orb while I still have the self-control to do so. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really super duper appreciate it. Happy orb to all of you who celebrate it. It's time to hang out and be social. I got a bud coming over. I want to do that. Reminder, I've only got like 2 streams left before I leave for Europe. We got tomorrow. And we got Monday, and then I'm off to Amsterdam, and then a little vacation afterwards. So I'll be gone for about 10 days. But yeah, thanks for being here. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. I couldn't do what I do without each and every one of you. Most of all, thank you for your time. I super appreciate it, you know? Super duper appreciate it. Oh, I hope my plane tickets weren't to Amsterdam. That'd be embarrassing. Get off the plane, and suddenly I'm in the wrong spot. All right, content warning. We're going to go raid, loading, ready, run. They're playing a tabletop game. You might encounter a bad word, but go make new friends, you know? Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye.